Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Hi. How is it? As soon as I go live, you want to stick your face into my face? What's that all about? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just had some treats. You just had some. You just had some. Yeah. Okay. All right. See you later, buddy. See you later. Okay. Have to do some work. Have to do some work. What do we think of people that call themselves the mommy or daddy of their pet, chat? I don't like. It doesn't offend me. Like, it's alright, I guess, but I don't really like it. I think it's a little strange. Joe, do you walk Gatsby Kun in rainy day? Depends on how heavy the rain is. If it's just a light rain, then yes. If it's a really heavy rain, then we just go out and he can do his business and then we come back in. He doesn't really like to walk in the rain. He's kind of lazy. He likes going on long walks in the spring and summer. I take him pretty far on those days, and then usually he gets tired before I do. Heavy rain, heavy rain. Why did it just minimize all my windows? Why would you do that? Does he enjoy long walks on the beach? He's so big that he kind of slides around on flat floor. So I think he would enjoy being on the beach. I think the sand would stabilize him. So yeah, he probably would enjoy like a nice walk on the beach. How long does a typical dog walk last you? Um, like an actual walk, not just taking him out for for pee and poo. Probably say short ends probably about 20 minutes. Sometimes we're out there for half an hour. Sometimes we'll even be out there for a full hour, depending on the weather and what season it is. I like walking the dog. That's not like I take him out 3 times a day. I not every time I take him out is a full walk. And in the winter, even he doesn't want to be outside there, and he's half husky. So we don't do much walking in this in the winter. Sassboy here, we got the snow trenches the other day. It was rough. Yeah, it was. It really started coming down like yesterday evening. And it was crazy outside. Like I've been in snowstorms before, but not like it was yesterday. It was like being underwater. It was crazy, like the amount of movement that was in the air. I could have stayed out there forever. It was really hypnotic. I was like really enjoying myself walking around in the snow. It
I
wasn't
trust this
it
will
wasn't too
suffice.
cold.
God smiles upon the generous.
Du-du-du-du.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Du-du-du. Okay, connection has been lost. Whoa, why is this so loud? Yeah, like there was almost no snow left on the ground yesterday afternoon. Well, there was some around. It wasn't. It was melting though, and then a snowstorm came in, and just all of a sudden going from like, you know, mostly clear paths to like the snow being like almost up to your knees, and it kept snowing after that. There was a really strong wind too, so there was a lot of movement in the air. There were a lot of like snowbanks and drifts, like you see in like a desert, or like a lot of sand like forming. It was really cool. It wasn't smooth at all. It was crazy. Almost no one was out. I was walking out, and like there's like all the parking lots in the area were just completely just missing. Some guy stopped the car to ask me if he could drive me somewhere because he didn't like that I was walking out. I was like, nah, I'm fine, dude, don't worry. He's like, okay, and he just drove off. So like, yeah, it was cool. Could not see that far in front of you. It was nice. In an interesting sort of way, like, you know, like this has come from someone who like could just go home afterwards. So like it's that's all well and good. If you were out stuck in it, it would be terrifying. How would you rank these songs? Heroes, Space Oddity, Ziggy Stardust? Space Oddity into Heroes into Ziggy Stardust. I think I've only heard Ziggy Stardust a couple times. I've heard Heroes a bunch of times, obviously. Space Oddity is a song I will listen to like on my own time. I will go on my way to listen to it. Alright, it's Arbor's Day. It's cool. Nicer kidnapping attempt? I think it was nice. I didn't get a kidnapping vibe. And you know me, I'm really good at picking that up. Watched the Breath of the Wild video last night before bed. What a banger. That's a good video. Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty good video. I don't like how I sound in that video, but it's probably as far back as I would go. That'd be like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that video. Any video before that is kind of like, I don't know. If I remade it, it would probably change a lot of it. Recently discovered Bowie's Low has some of his best work as an artist because he lets his band carry and becomes the cherry on top. Have you ever seen any interviews of David? Is it Bowie or Bowie? I can't remember what I'm supposed to say as a British person. Is it Bowie? I think it's Bowie, and you say Bowie over in America, don't you? David Bowie is so good in interviews. Very well spoken. Like, cared deeply about art. Yeah, he had really cool ideas for the future and everything. How excited are you for the new Evangelion anime written by Yoko Taro? Not at all. I don't give a fuck about Evangelion. No one in America says that way. Oh, have I got it mixed up then? Okay, sorry, my bad. People are mad that I just said this. Holy shit, my bad. Have you seen an interview in the days when he calls out MTV for not supporting black artists in the South and Midwest right to the guy's face? I have not seen that one. That sounds awkward. How can you call yourself a weirdo? I don't. That's the thing. Most Americans know him as the Sovereign. From the Labyrinth movie? From Venture Bros. I don't know what Venture Bros is, sorry. Billy Joe would enjoy Evangelion, but for wrong reason. What would the wrong reason be to enjoy Evangelion? Joe, have you seen the David Stead incident? No, I haven't. What's with all the questions today? What's going on? Were people saving them up for the weekend? It would be a Twin Peaks incident, would it? Neo 2-1? I don't know. How many slices of meat on a sandwich? Depending on what kind of sandwich you're making. Sometimes you want to mix the meats. You want to put like 2 slices of each. What's your typing speed? Words per minute? I don't know. Not like absurdly fast, but not slow. Probably slightly above average, but depending on what I'm doing, I might make some mistakes. I don't know. I think I was faster when I was younger, but Bill recently heard me typing and said you've gotten a lot faster at typing since you started doing all the video work and streaming, and I was like, I think I've gotten slower, but okay. So I don't know. Opinions on seaweed? I don't know. I've never eaten seaweed. It sounds something kind of gross about eating seaweed, but I would try it. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. What should I have for dinner today? You should have chicken breasts. Like I made some chicken breasts. I did some meal prep yesterday. I have some chicken breasts, and why is it? I have some chicken breasts in the fridge with some shoestring French fries that I air fried in the chicken afterwards, and some broccoli. Did you and Bill play Deadlock or Hunt? We played Hunt, and Bill was on fire. Man, he played so well on Saturday. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but when it comes to me and Bill, I am the better shot. I'm the better PvPer, but he is by far the better decision maker. Like he understands the psychology of what the other players are going to be doing more than me. I just run in and just YOLO, just and hope to land shots, that sort of thing. Where he understands more about like what angles they're gonna push, that sort of thing, waits and sets it up. That sort of player compared to me. And on Saturday it was a complete opposite. He was landing so many shots on Saturday. I was like, God damn. When are we going to meet this famous Bill? I'd get canceled in 10 seconds. You're never going to meet Bill. He's the stroll of the friendship. Have you played Mutagenics yet, or are you washed? I guess I'm washed. I haven't played it. First date conversation advice? I have no idea. I have never really had to do that, sorry. Mrs. Soria stream, how'd it go? You should watch it. It was pretty fun. It was a fun stream. It was trash fire inside of the game, but in a good way. I know nothing about dating, sorry chat. I think that there's like some dating advice that I've heard recently. It came up on the YouTube short feed. I need to stop watching YouTube shorts. I've been better about cutting off the shorts, yeah, but sometimes like maybe once or twice a week, I will start scrolling on YouTube shorts, and then it's insidious how much you can just be like, oh, what's the next one? Oh, what's the next one? Oh, what's the next one? I've gotten better at just stopping myself from getting into it. But sometimes I check YouTube and I see a good short like underneath all the videos, and I'm like, oh, I'll look at that and see what that is, and then it's like, oh, what's the next one I'm gonna see? And it was something like that first date should always be free. You should never take someone to like a restaurant or someplace expensive on the first date, because there's a lot of people that will just like go on a first date just to get like a free meal or something like that, or you know, it's too high of an investment, that sort of thing. So the first date should be something like low stakes, like a coffee, or just go for a walk or something like that. And it's like, okay, that makes sense, but also like, what if you really like the person and you want to really impress them on the first date? I guess it depends on how you know them, right? If you're just meeting kind of blind, then I guess it's better to err on the side of like a lower stakes date. But if you know them for a while, or you know them for like a little bit at least, and there's already some rapport, I don't know. Maybe I should just stream it and chat and give me advice, and then I can turn that advice into answering these questions, because I'm not interested in going on a date right now. So it would just be experimental. Let's grow together. Should men fully pay for dates? Uh-oh. I think yes, but I don't know if that's right of me to think that. I think yes. But I'm maybe old-fashioned now, I'm not sure. What was the Soiree stream, by the way? The Soiree was the party that happened in the game. It happened. It's not like an apology tour stream. It's Soiree. Soiree. That was on. It was on Friday. It was the last metaphor stream that we did. We finally got to the main plot of the Soiree. Fuck yeah, dating gender discourse in 26, just what we needed. Whoever asked should pay IMO, so typically the guy. That's not a bad way of going. Yeah, yeah. Problem is I have is I can't think of anything to say on a first date, which hurts my chances for a second date. Isn't that just like indicative of maybe you shouldn't be on the date? Like if there's no chemistry or clicking with the person, like it might not even be your fault. It might be their fault, right? It's maybe if they're not like one of the biggest signs that that's not going well is if you're asking a bunch of questions and you're just getting like one word answers, just like yep, I don't know, yeah, what are you doing tonight? I don't know, like got anything going on? Nah. Like this is someone that's trying to tell you, you know, without telling you. There's subtext is telling you I don't want to talk to you, right? Maybe it's not even conscious, but yeah. Okay, if it's two gay people or lesbians, who pays there? I like what the chatter said about like it's the person who asked on the date. Yeah. If it's an equal thing, then maybe they should split it. But maybe the person that makes more money. Like I don't know. Like there's a lot of stipulations here. The top always pays. That's a bit reductive. Bring out the tax forms on the date. Yeah, of course. Why not just pay for what you get? I don't know, man. It's about the like a courtship thing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't necessarily think that I could defend this in court, but that's how I feel. Like it's also not a it's not gonna place for sexism for me either. Like if I took a guy out and you know dipping my toe into the bi waters, which is hard to imagine actually, I would also want to pay for the meal even if I took a guy out. So like I don't know. What if they bring tops into this? Any after breakup emotional advice? Nope. Thank you to Wayward. Thank you, Wayward 524 for 25 months. I'm a last minute sub now. I'm in a hurry. Was that the last one on Friday? I can't remember. It was 3 days ago. I eat random berries, and then Hello It's Mouse gave you a shout out to 137 viewers. And that's this was before the raid. Okay, so it starts with Duke Rhyme 69 for the 15 months with a Joms. Thank you very much. Thank you Don to Dons for the tier 2 at 63 months with a Glorp and Droms. I need to clean my second monitor. Fuck. Speaking of money, I have a the first pass of a computer that I'm building, and I am so upset at the price of hard drives and memory. It's fucking crazy. Oh man. In this economy, yeah, but I kind of need it. I don't have a backup computer right now. Like I've realized that I've been just like when I started having computer problems last week, I'm like, okay, if the computer goes down, like I don't know, like it's not quite as simple as like, okay, if the computer broke and I had to impromptu take off like unexpectedly like a couple weeks off streaming, I would probably lose more money than if I had a backup computer ready to go. But I would also have a backup. It's just good. I would probably use the computer at the same time. It wouldn't just be sitting in a corner doing nothing. I would also use it for other things. So like yeah, and eventually like the kids could use the computer too. So I'm probably gonna get something like it. I saw a screenshot. It's like 10x what I paid. Let me put it up on screen. Someone can tell me if there's anything wrong with what I have. Can I just copy and paste into OBS itself, or do I need to make an image in order to share? Dual PC stream. At the risk of making chat say a bunch of things in chat that are gonna fucking piss me off, I want this to be a video machine. I want there to be a separate. I know this sound weird to you. I don't want to explain. I don't want to get into it. But having a disassociation between the streaming computer and the video making computer would do wonders for a lot of mental health sort of thing. Okay. So like I want another computer for that, and also that can be the backup computer for the streams if the streams break. You know what I mean? So like that's what I want. So it helps in multiple ways. Hold on. Let me save it. JPEG or PNG? What do we like? I used to be a JPEG Andy, but now why the fuck did I say that? Now I'm enjoying the PNG more lately than. All right. Let me just save it to the desktop and let me minimize. Now it's a stream. Now it's a stream. There's your title, Naja, JPEG Andy. Very bisexual streams today. What if I'm the one who, yeah. Okay. Where is it? Computer parts. It's like $6,000 Canadian, which I'm very upset about. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Can we see it or no? Is it too small? All right, so here we go, right? No Intel. I'm not. Sorry. I don't like love Intel. I hate AMD. I'm not going with fucking AMD. I just can't do it. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't do it. All right. So we have the i9. This will be the third time that I've bought the CPU. Then I have a liquid cooler, which someone told me. I think Naja told me I could probably get away with just an air cooler. But I got a liquid cooler on the computer I have right now, and I kind of liked it. It was fun to install. I don't know if it's worth it though, but it has worked really really well. Then we have the motherboard, which I'm not sure if I want to. I can never figure out what kind of price I want to get for the motherboard or not. And then we have 64 gigabytes of RAM, which is $1,300. Now I need 64 gigabytes of RAM for video work. I'm sorry. Like I know that's absurd to a lot of you. Why do you need 64 gigabytes of RAM? I need 64 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, I'm upset about this price. I don't like it. I actually have another set of 64 gigabyte of RAM in the other computer, but that computer might have had an electrical fault in it, and I don't want to put potentially like electrically fried parts into a new computer and then make them be fried too. You know what I mean? Like I don't. Is it worth the risk? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. So yeah, I'm unhappy about that. And then there's two N.2 drives, which are I need the space as well. Originally there was an 8 terabyte Samsung in here, and it was I think $1,500. So Balder suggested getting two M.2s. So this motherboard can support three of them, and I figure I have some other hard drives I can slot in, and so I think that I'll be able to get away with that, and that should be enough. I'm chronically low on video storage, by the way. I'm always losing hard drive space and shit like that, right? So that's the problem. And then down here, I like having a huge buffer with the wattage. So going for 1,000. Up here we can see that the wattage is 700 or whatever. I like having a big buffer, so we're going for 1,000. And then I like this case. I've had this case before. It's a bit pricey, but I think the cases that were on this website, I think that there weren't any that were much cheaper than this, unless you want to you don't want a full tower case. I like having the full tower case. I don't know if I could install the liquid cooler in a smaller case because I'm not that great at fucking this around. All right, so then Buying a new computer in this account? Yeah, I know. Hey, Merrick. It's just that if the computer breaks and I lose it for a couple weeks, I will have lost more money than this. It's not just about the money that I won't gain during streaming in those weeks. It's about like the knock-on effect of like, oh shit, people lose their routine. They're not going to be there. Like, oh, it streams back. When are they coming back? That sort of thing. You know. So yeah, it's difficult. I don't know. And the big question is the GPU, man. I currently have a 3090 in this machine, and it runs well. Like, but apparently the 5070, 5080 is only slightly better than the 3090. I don't want to, like, I think the 5090 was $4,000. So that one's completely off the table. I don't want to do that when it's like it's not that big of an upgrade. So I think that I think this is probably a good middle ground. Isn't this the 5070 Ti is better than the 5080, right? I thought the Fap-Top was your backup computer. No, the Fap-Top is like a $300-400 laptop that I bought like 6 years ago. So like no, like that can't do anything. Is it the 5070 Ti is not better than the 5080? 5080 is better than the 5070 Ti. Is the 5080 cheaper? 5080 is considerably better than the 3090. Oh, maybe I'm getting the 5070 mixed up with the 5080 then. I'm sorry. Maybe I got them mixed up. Maybe Naja recommended the 5070, which is slightly better than the 3090, and then maybe I just bumped it up to the Ti version. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Do we think it's worth it to get the 5080 then? Like for I think it's $600 more. Why are you not buying AMD? Is this rage bait? Why do you care so much about what processor someone has? Why do you have such brand loyalty to AMD, man? Intel sucks? From my perspective, it's AMD are the ones that suck. I don't. I think you have some self-reflection to do, my chatter, because you do and you don't realize it. Not rich, by the way. I'm not rich. This is for work. Like, if I didn't need a computer for work, I wouldn't be buying this. And I definitely wouldn't be buying these level of parts. Like, I wouldn't need this RAM. I wouldn't need these drives. I probably wouldn't need this GPU. I would just continue with the one that I have. You don't need 2 SSDs? Chatter. How do you know that? Why do you think that I'm not going to need them? Chat's in a weird mood today. What's going on? Anyway, if anyone has any advice for this build that and stuff about video editing, that sort of thing, not a lot, but some of it, and or if there's like some problem, like some incompatibility, I think this website does it all for you. Then just at me in the stream discussion chat on Jads. Don't DM me because I'm not going to read it, and then that's it. Yeah, but that's what I'm planning to do. I'm probably going to pull the trigger, as they say when you're making a purchase, later in the week. I wonder if there's something consistently wrong I do when I build computers, because lately I've had issues with USB ports. I wonder if there's some sort of like pin connector that I'm not doing properly. And also, congratulations to everyone else. Please enjoy the lowering of prices that's going to happen a month after all these parts get here. Do you feel awful paying that much already when you haven't yet paid for it? I'm okay with spending money when it's for work, but this is enough that I'm like oh, like I hate spending money. I hate spending money. The motherboard or the front panel USB ports, just in general, I've just had the issue with USB ports just not working properly. That's what the Crackle E is probably. USB is always tricky. Only thing I can suggest is plugging power-hungry devices to 2.2 slots and not 3.0. That's about it. Oh, 2.0 is better for that? Really? Huh. Poverty trauma is real, even when you get out of it. 6, yeah. I think I'm gonna be like this for the rest of my life. Yeah. Anyway, let me say some wrap up thank yous, and then we'll get into the game. You're on Intel right now, Craig. Yes, and I believe that the CPU I have, I've already bought a couple times before. I really like the CPU. It works really well with Adobe Premiere. And I think that was like the one that they had in before their fucking chips went belly up or whatever. They had that issue, right? That there was a huge problem with them. Yeah, I know. Hey, I had a really bad experience with AMD. I just don't want to go with AMD. I'm not going to do it. Maybe one day in the future I will build an AMD and I'll give them a chance. But today is not the day. Okay, I just don't want to do it. My purchase of Intel is not, I think Intel has higher performance or whatever. Like that's just, from my understanding, this is objectively wrong. Like you can go and see that AMD is the leader right now in terms of like price performance, blah 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 blah. But like my experience with AMD was really piss poor. I didn't like it. I feel like Intel is more stable, which I know is a laugh considering what happened. But I didn't buy those chips, so I don't care. that was not my experience, and my experience is the only one I give a fuck about. Used to be that the CPU was one of the most expensive parts to get when I was making a video editing computer. It went GPU, then CPU, and now it's memory? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Anyway, thank you Dante Dons for the 63 months with the Glorp. Thank you Apos TM for the 39 months. Thank you very much. Thank you Henry for Prez. On memory now for the 54 months. 6-foot streamer Joseph Anderson goes online to literacy mog chat with sanctimonious maxing and miserable ascending. Where is the maxing thing gonna go away, or is that something I have to just get used to saying now and reading? Fucking maxing. God damn it. We're soft maxing, we're hard maxing. It comes from the beauty industry, doesn't it? We're trying to soft max, hard max. I was maxing yesterday. I looked really good yesterday. I was like, damn, I usually don't like how I look. I really liked how I looked yesterday. Thank you, Adros5 for the 14 months with the Joms. Typed out. Ooh, interesting. Thank you, Moa, for the 47 months with the tier 2. Moa, do you think I was like fucking like criticizing you for not whatchamacallit, the boss? Someone was getting on my case in stream discussion saying that I was ragging chat on you, and I was like, no. Joe better make this the Life is Strange Chloe stream title. Oh, what was it? What was it? Maxing? Oh, that's good. That's good. Green Show, still in the metaphor purgatory to avoid spoilers. Hope it's been a wild ride. Oh, maybe Mo's not here because of avoiding spoilers. It has been a wild ride, Mo. I think you're going to enjoy it. Thank you, Pie Hat, for the 15 months. Yay, 15 months. Wither Joms, haven't been able to keep up to date with metaphor streams due to work. How's the game treating you so far? I'm really, really enjoying it, actually. I think that I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? I was cursing the stream schedule over the weekend because I wanted to play the game more on Sunday, Monday. I didn't want to wait 3 days to play more of this. So, yeah, like I'm upset. I was starting to think that maybe when it comes to really, really long games like this, we should just go balls to the wall with them, and we should just be like, okay, if we know ahead of time the game is going to take more than say 2 weeks, that we should just like, this is just all we're doing, just nonstop, blah, 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 just to get it done. So it's also not like a long era of like, oh, if you don't care about this game, there's no stream for you. I don't know though. Some people are already saying I'm streaming too much, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Thank you, Fuddy Prime, for the 4 months. Thank you very much, Fuddy Prime. Or Foodie Prime? Probably Fuddy Prime. Scoot and Fruity. Thank you, Dapers, for the bits. All over the world, thousands of chatters descended on their local streamers to try the game out for themselves. The fervor is palpable. The tragedy strikes when just 9% into the game. The crowd becomes enraged by it and erupts into bloody riot. It's the worst game they've ever seen. Tonight, millions will die. Okay, thank you, Dappers. Thank you, XEM00 for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Loves Metaphor. Thank you, Haydener, for the 22 months. I've been catching up on the Metaphor VODs, and as a fan of SMT games, I'm baffled anyone would expect you just know the press system from playing Persona. That would be like FromSoft making a new Kingsfield and expecting you to be familiar based on Dark Souls. Anyways, thanks for the streams and giving not Persona 6 a look. That's a pretty good comparison. I would love to go back and play Kingsfield, by the way, and see what those were all about. I understand that we're starting slow again today. Sorry, we're yapping about the computer. Sorry, I know people are like, blue fucking game, but like, yeah, we're yapping and drinking my coffee. Yeah. Apparently, the press turn thing is really, really popular or well known amongst RPG enthusiasts, and I don't know. I've never played those games. Yeah, I don't know. Should I like rescind my ban on SMT and we should try one of them sometime? I don't know, man. That one SMT fan who was named SMT fan, that was the original well poisoner. Let me tell you, Mouse has nothing on that chatter. Holy fuck! Thank you, Jaime EXE, for the 16 months. Leaving the VOD mines because of sick leave. I'm sick, Henry now. Sick. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better, Jaime. Wasn't there another chatter name, Jaime? Am I saying your name right? I'm not sure. Thank you, Alkin, for the 21 months. You have a grand gift for silence, my dear Glorp. It makes you quite invaluable as a companion. Sherlock Choms, the adventure of the weeb with the twisted marble. We're doing fucking fanfiction now? What the fuck? Thank you, Leluit, for the 26 months as well. Hey Joe, have you ever had a dream that you had your you want them to do you so much you could do anything? Also, Joms, this is also part of the buy arc. Thank you very much, Leluit. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. As a gamer and a weeb, how excited are you for the new Evangelion anime written by Yoko Taro? I already answered this. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Is that actually happening or is it just a rumor? Thank you, PHP Trash, for the bits. Thank you, Delete TF, for the 14 months as well. I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings, but I can't pass the bit up. Or I'm not gonna get this joke. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm a Tolkien Henry now. I'm Meander Henry. Okay. Like meandering? Okay. Or is that like, is there a race in Lord of the Rings 2 that's like that? I don't know much about Lord of the Rings. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Libra, for the bits. Why is it different message? Hey Joe, glad to see another crap before ReFantazio. I dropped the game right where you ended the last stream on Friday. I don't remember if I just lost interest in the game's story or maybe I grew bored of the game's pacing and story structure. And also, as another complaint, I'm upset that MC can't hang out with Gallica more, Gout. But regardless of my complaints, I hope you enjoy the game. I love Gallica. Gallica is the standout character to me. I would like more Gallica in my life, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Libra. I can understand dropping it where we are, yeah. It's so similar to a Final Fantasy game in structure, like an old one, like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's really cool. Maybe that's why I'm enjoying it more than some people thought, because it's like Persona mixed with Final Fantasy, and it almost feels like a much older game than it is. Like some of the stuff that we just did with the Sora and the party and the big thing happening kind of reminds me of when you in Final Fantasy 9 you go to the big tree and the tree gets set on fire or whatever, or one of the summons comes to the top of the tree. I can't fucking remember. It's been so long. Just stuff like that. Yeah. It also looks like a much older game. Yeah, that's happening. That's helping too. Yeah. Looks like one too. Fucking all the people say it. Holy shit. Thank you, Kichi. I was Jurino for the bits. Buy your twink something nice. I don't have a twink. Should I have a twink at this point? Am I failing at life? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Need to twink max? If I took my twink out, I would have to pay, right? Can we please get a PC building stream? That would be awesome. How would I film it? I don't have a camera. Would I get a GoPro? How would I do it? Fight the twink, fight the twink. Phone? Is phone good enough for that? Black screen all the way. What if it's just a black screen. I'm just describing myself building a computer. Mouse actually got to have that experience with this computer. It took twice as long as I thought it was going to. So yeah, you can ask Mouse how enjoyable that was. Spoilers, it wasn't. Fucking hell. Take a picture every few minutes and put a still frame on the screen. like the fucking Mars rover? VN Pace. Thank you, Dastek, for the 18 months. Just admit that you need a new FAP top. I don't. The FAP top's going strong. It's not actually a FAP top. I use it as a note machine because when I'm recording stuff on the for videos, I really don't like to alt tab out because I feel like it might like fuck up the recording. Shadow play is quite fragile, but not that fragile. So I use it for a bunch of for note taking for videos and stuff like that, and then porn later. For some reason, anyone else have this experience that like typing on a laptop hurts their hands or hurts their forearms? I find it just like it just kind of makes me mad. It's just there's a strain of typing on a laptop compared to like a full keyboard or whatever. Smaller bad. It's probably a bad angle. I don't think it's a small keyboard. For my size of man, I have smaller hands. So I don't think it's the size of the keyboard. That's the problem. You need a lap desk, maybe. Thank you to Krakonis for 16 months. I'm doing my part to pay for the 1300 G-Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB 64 gig 2x32 DAD R5 6000 CL30 memory. Why is it so expensive? Fuck AI bros. Fucking hell, man. Wrist positioning, where does it hurt? I think it's more strain in my forearms, so it would be wrists then, wouldn't it, right? Because like that's where you flex. Yeah, that's where you do forearm curls. So it's probably that. You know, I'm Skifter to dropped at 90%. Nice. Am I going to be told when we get to 90%? So I know that I guess Chad's going to light up with popcorn with this is all new to me now. Finally going to see how it ends. Love forearm curls. I love forearm curls too. Oh man, I love doing forearm curls. I do 3 sets of 60 and I love them. I couldn't go to the gym today. I'm upset about that because of the fucking snowstorm. Got good schedule, got up and everything, yeah. Thank you, Laddie, for the 58 months. Commiserations on building a PC at the worst time. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I have to do it just in case. It's irresponsible not to. I'm already double irresponsible. I should have done it in December before prices spiked again, but oh well. Snooze, you lose. Oh well. Think you cannot collide for 13 months. Thank you again, Letty. Common misconception recently is that the hike in DDR cost is fueled by the AGI bubble. In actuality, the true culprit is Joseph Toe Anderslop. Stay informed, people. I have to eat RAM, yeah. My memory's going so bad. I spent 5 minutes earlier counting my gray hairs in the mirror, so yeah, my memory is going in my older age, so yeah. I do need to eat it. It'll help, right? Have you considered looking for a secondhand rig? If just for VODs, just for vids, and you found a decently reputable seller near you, you could cut a ton off your price tag. I don't like buying things used. Again, maybe this is just a thing I have to get over. I don't like buying used things. I feel like I'm just, if there was ever a problem, be like, okay, is this because I bought it used? I would be worried. I don't like buying used things. Are there some things that I would buy used? Maybe. Used furniture? Not a couch, not a bed. Used table? Sure. Used chairs? Depends on the kind of chair. Used workout equipment? Maybe. Clothes? I would buy used clothes. They've probably been clean enough that it's fine. I don't even like buying used games. You can wash them? Yeah, I feel like if they've been washed ahead of time though, like the whatever smell is there is or whatever, like wouldn't have had time to set in. I feel like there's like industrial cleaning versions that are better than what I can do with the washing machine, as long as they're not smokers. Anyway, last set on my list is Deal 7, 32 months. The Twinkie defense. What is a term for a nonsense legal defense? There was a murder trial where an accused was ruled incapable of premeditated murder and got a lesser charge of involuntary manslaughter after too much sugar was ruled to have impact on his existing mood swings. Sometimes there are plenty of BS reasons people can get away with crime. Sometimes you might even feed hundreds of children to your demon baby, but get away with it because people judging you like your vibe. Okay, I was wondering where this is going, especially with the Twinkie there. Shit. All right, thank you, Deal 7. OpenAI has just announced that they're reducing the infrastructure spending target from 1.4 trillion to 600 billion USD by 2030. Thank you for your sacrifice. Wait, it's already starting? What do you mean? If I don't buy it, are they gonna flip-flop back? Thank you, Altar RRR Triple R for the 15 months. Can't think of a message. Maybe next month. Sometimes I can't think of titles, and I just have to just put some bullshit up on. Like, yeah. Oh, I have 4 written out in a notepad. Sai slaps the table for Juna, and all 4 of them are fucking terrible. I think I'm gonna read them out monotone when we get there, and you can judge, and we'll see how it goes. I couldn't think of a single good one. They're all terrible. Should I read them in ascending order of terribleness, or what? Thank you, Chichari MMA, for the bits. Thank you for making my fasting days in Ramadan. Am I saying that right? I think it's Ramadan, right? Funnier and full of laugh. Stay healthy, Joe. It's raining like we are drowned here in Indonesia. Oh, we have snow. You have rain. Shit. I don't think I've ever been in like a big time tropical storm. In terms of like seeing how interesting it is, I would like it, but it must be a scary experience if it's just like, hey, good luck. Good luck with Ramadan, by the way. Fasting with drinking is not something I could do. Fasting food, yeah, I could do that. But fasting with drinking, holy shit. Actually, the answer is going to take at least a few months for supply to ease up since RAM and GPU resources have been reserved for an entire year for data center builds out there, so there's no good time anytime soon. All right. Well, it could get worse though, right? Thank you, Joe, with some hugs. Thank you, August, for these 75 months. New Discord mod, August. Rate my build, MacBook Pro 2023, BenQ 1080p, GW2480 from work, Microsoft keyboard from work, Sennheiser. Oh yeah, you would have the Sennheiser fucking headset with that shit. I need a new monitor as well. I have an Asus monitor right now, a ROG one, and it's lasted for like years now. What's the best make for 1440p monitor? Thank you, Mazel Davis. Or Mazelda Vis for the 15 months with the Joms. Haven't made the joke before? Probably. Whoa, chat's breaking. Pro art monitors? I should listen to a Sennheiser and see if I can hear the difference. Thank you, Outsin, for the bits. One good thing about more spread out streams, ABBA and such, is it's easier for some me to keep up with VODs. That's just me though. Well, we're at the we're not at ABBA, we're at AB, right? So it's like 4 A's and then a B. Yeah. I don't know if it's a good idea to go balls to the wall with it, but I'm not sure. Do you really drink that much alcohol? What? About the drinking comment? My understanding is that during fasting for religious reasons, depends on religion, or cultural reasons, you can't drink water. Like, you're not allowed to drink anything as well. It's not just food. You can't have anything to drink. I don't drink alcohol. The last time I had alcohol was like mid last year. Like, I think I drank maybe 2 times last year. You know, it's very rare that I will drink alcohol. Cannot stress enough, chat, how boring I am. I am a boring ass motherfucker. I do not drink. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I'm boring as hell. I just like to go on walks, play video games, and go to the gym. That's what I like to do. Thank you, Top Lettuce, for the bits. Had a friend quit the Trails remake within 50 minutes because it was too anime. Not looking good for the streams next month. Thank you, Wave of Thought, for the 36 months. 3 years. I'm an abbreviated Atlas game now. I'm Emery. Alright, I love that one. That's good. That's good. Well done. Oh, just when you thought the well was dry and just had poison left in it, someone brings it back. Emery, that's good. Well done, Wave of Thought. Well done. Still finding new ones. Thank you, Ratness, for the bits. I'm a channel in Jads now. I'm Dragon's Denry. Yeah, that was a good one too. I'm a gun from Hunt Showdown now. I'm Martini Henry. I love that gun. All right, +2 for that. I'm a Hoover now. I'm Henry Hoover. Back to back. Thank you, Zulus, for the 15 months. This being an Atlas game, I thought missing a couple of streams would be fine, but weirdly it seems that things happen in Metaphor, so I'll have to go back to VODs. Have fun. Well, we're going to talk about that maybe today or maybe sometime in the future. I want to talk about how the structural changes that they did to Metaphor is actually showing like promise in Atlas going forward with the Persona games. The road trips thing that they did in Metaphor, I think, is a great change. And it's like I was talking about in stream discussion on Jads over the weekend. or was it Saturday? I can't remember. That is the weekend, Joe. Fucking hell. Is that even though the game is kind of crazy and like lunacy when it comes to the plot, it's not boring. I would think Persona 3 probably has a better story overall at this point in the game, but man, oh man, Persona 3 was just giving me fucking nothing as like a streamer, as someone who likes these games. Like there's so much dead time in Persona 3 that was like, oh my god, I'm struggling, man. I'm trying real hard, and it's just like there's just nothing to do. Metaphor has not been like that at all, really. Like all the side content has been like a big winner, and like the road trip, like having like, oh, while you're waiting for time to pass, you can go on this side thing that feels like more main content by going and visiting those pretty picture places, and oh, look at the waterfall, they have a discussion with themselves, that sort of thing. So yeah, it's like a huge improvement in that regard. Like I think it's really great, really great. Plus, we get Joe tries to beat a hard boss segments, and it's really fun. Yeah, I feel like they're setting up challenges better too, instead of just being more in the routine over and over and over again. And the last four on my list are Gamphius, and then we can start playing the game. I'm sorry, Persona Metaphor fans. I know it's a slower start today. I've been trying not to do this, but we're just into our bullshit today. Thank you for 68 months, Gamphius. I had a work meeting today about some things that are not going well. Then, completely unprompted, my coworker said something like, well, unfortunately, this isn't a utopia. My god, I had to lock the fuck in like I never have before. And that's coming from someone who worked with someone called Alan during the Persona 4 Golden streams. What the fuck has my life become? Did someone say utopia? Imagine having to explain that. Holy shit. You're cursed, Gamphius. Do you know someone named Henry? Fucking hell. Having that back to back with those. Haven't watched since stream one. How is my favorite character, Grease? Oh, he's doing fine. He's doing fine. He's spending a lot of time with the farm, like, and he's really happy there. We get pictures of him. They're blurry every so often. Yeah. Thank you, Henry White, for the bits. Or you could just buy a Mac Mini M4. I hate Apple more than I hate AMD. I would build an AMD fucking 5 times over before I bought an Apple product. I have never bought an Apple product, my whole entire life. The first time I ever touched an iPhone was when Mouse was here. Wait, did I have an iPod Nano? I didn't buy it though. It was given to me. I dislike Apple. Come on, don't blame me for that. Just, you know, I almost said something unhinged. Fuck. Let's move on. Thank you, Bedazzling Dazzler, for the 53 months. Bit behind on the streams, but hope you aren't having a terrible time. Jom. Not having a terrible time. Nope. If anyone says I'm having a terrible time, they're not paying attention. Having a pretty good time. Thank you, Ultra Bonzo Aria, for the 16 months. Prediction on who's going to join the gang? I have no idea. Have we already met someone that's going to join the gang? If we've already met someone that's going to join the gang, God, is Luis going to join the gang? Maybe one of the two Parapus underlings? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be one of those. How many more are we having to join? Rella, I would say probably Rella. Rella's probably going to join. Or it's going to be someone we haven't met yet. It's going to be a new, like, Heisenberg shows up and joins the crew. Yeah. Thank you, Asasabas, for the new sub. Loves Metaphor. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Sorry if I'm not. Asasabas, maybe one of those. And last two, then we can finally get started, is Lurkin Larry for the 145 bits. I don't know, I read it out. Hi, Joe. I really like the one-off Homestuck stream from last year. Are you considering doing a follow-up this year for 413? Nope. That's a kind of a toxic webcomic, in my opinion. Thank you, Rainovan, for the 100 bits as well. I'm working with Stone Henry now. I'm Stone Masonry. Very nice. Very nice. Stone Masonry. Oh, I'm working with Stone now. I'm Stone Masonry. Okay, what are we doing?
All right then.
What were we gonna do? We're just moving on, aren't we? I can't remember. Didn't we end in the middle of plot? Okay, that's why I wanted to stall a little bit at the beginning of stream today so people could get here, because we didn't have a way to go in. We stalled too much, don't get me wrong. But yeah. What are we doing? Tis better set back that we lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet would serve nothing but to only wallow in dismay. If only the path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, what's gonna happen if we attacked each other at the same time? Would we both die from the thing up in the sky? Can't we just bait him into hitting us, and then the thing will kill us? You were fortunate, kill him, the Sky Island. You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess, in your total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? That would be fucking hilarious, actually. Just the next leg of the story is trying to position Pancakes in front of Luis as much as possible as he's like turning corners and going through doors. So he accidentally bumps into him, and the Sky Island activates his protection and goes roar. To kill Luis. That would be fucking funny. After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and cure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind? Nothing is wasted. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here should you ever start to despair. Something to this one, I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. The window is shut tight so no one can see in. It seems sturdy enough to withstand a powerful attack. Oh, I want to talk to Juna. Well, it certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. He is kind of an unk. Yep. He must be quite the tinkerer. Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm at your side now, truly. This hair is ridiculous, by the way. This is foreshadowing for the bit later. What ridiculous hair she has, right? We all agree. We're all acknowledging the ridiculous hair. The bit won't make sense unless we all know. Okay, why does Luis have such a great gauntlet runner? Long hair, long lies. So true.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well. Money, but doesn't the king have more money? And Unk was the king's gauntlet runner person, wasn't it? I guess it's not more. He's not more well funded, or it was like a side operation or something like that. Looking Larry used to say, jumping off the urethra spiders bit from chat. What bit? I missed this. Have you ever eaten bugs before? I've never eaten bugs like on purpose. I'm sure at some point a bug has gone in my mouth and I've eaten it without knowing it, but I've never eaten bugs on purpose. I would try some, especially if they're ground up. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
It's voiced. Why is the music not changing?
What's the matter?
Something on your mind? Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that we'd have to put it back. I should probably have Junior return any Maglockies we got on the Chidarius 2. Just be say what? What do you mean? They've been gone for 3 weeks, Waffles. What do you mean? I'll give them to her later. No.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Forbidden text.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Huh. This happened with all of them so far. They all read the book.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
Isn't this kind of a self-defeating statement? Because that is the ideology, and it is being enforced. Right.
This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
Billie Eilish's, yeah.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
Oh, and you're the singer. Okay.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
because of your long hair, long lies.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Persona?
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
Kind of impossible, to be honest. Is her tongue sticking out a little bit? Or is that her bottom lip? Is she mlemming?
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
Oh, it was her tongue. She was mlumming. Okay.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
June and I talked into the night. Every night's great
Time
with
marches
your...
on,
And the age of a new king draws near your June.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
I know that the like Luis has already acknowledged this, so it's not something that the story is just doing. But I dislike how like the King in the Sky is the one that started this farce, and yet somehow they've like made rules within those rules. It's very odd, and everyone's just like going along with it, you know. And I'm not saying I dislike it as a story thing. I dislike it as like a person. I would be like angry. I'd be like why aren't we like who the fuck are you to do this, you know, this sort of thing. As a story, I think it's probably fine.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Sure.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
The bald guy?
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
He's got a point.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction.
Especially the response.
But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Pancakes for everybody.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
He's dead.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
I heard that she dropped out. Is she back or?
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
They have a lot of different accents in this game. I actually really like that.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
Is it the pagan one?
A pagan island, eh?
Yep.
But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Dr. Legs? Even Hildegard's? Hildegard's accent sways too much, but yeah, it's alright when it's like on. Oh, it's bells. 3 bells.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne!
Hey, which 7 Civ 5 should I pick? Russia, the Celts, or the Maya? The Celts. Go with the Celts. Thank you, Lord 5th Isith, for the 30 months. I haven't been able to catch the streams lately. I'm a bit behind on VODs as well. I'm about to stream 5. How do you feel about the game? Are you still enjoying it? I'm enjoying it, yeah, but it's the storyline is so stupid that it's just become a comedy to me, so I'm enjoying it for probably the wrong reasons, but enjoyment is still enjoyment. Yeah. Game is wacky as fuck.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
God, look at the spread here. Okay, have we met everyone here before? The guy with the weird staff to the left of the beauty guy, was he standing in front of the fountain? We have Fuckboy RD from Danganronpa 2 to the left there, kind of. Dude has a chess piece on his head. A castle. It's not a rook, don't listen to anyone who says otherwise.
No sign of Luis.
That's the pagan guy, right?
Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Oh, maybe you're the next party member. You're gonna take the helmet off. Are you Welsh?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Oh, it's Juna.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Why are you in metaphor mode? Isn't it gonna arise suspicion?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Okay.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
God, she looks so much like On here, doesn't she? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't like her portrait. I like her model more than the portrait. It's because she's wearing red.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
Okay, so this is around the I guess the Sanctus Church has so much power, but like this is around the time I think there would be like outright rebellion, and any amount of force in the kingdom that maybe that's what's going to happen. Any kingdom force in the kingdom that is against the Sanctus Church would revolt at this point and would try to like garner support in their own way and say fuck your contest, this is bullshit. Like there's such a bias, a sanctism slant here that no matter who's going to win, it's going to be one of the Sanctus leaders no matter what. And considering there are multiple people in the race that, not too many, but there are a few that don't believe in Sanctism or want it to be like deconstructed, is going to make them angry. Especially considering that I think Luis is against... Is Luis against the Sanctus Church, or does he just want to take over the Sanctus Church and change it from within? Does he want to disassemble it? I can't remember what he said. But he's number 2. Again, but is he against it to the point that he wants to just burn it down, or does he want to reform it? He said there's no god publicly. Did he really? Okay, so he definitely wants to destroy it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this was bullshit. I'm not saying it's bullshit from a story perspective. It's actually really interesting from a story perspective that they've kind of like commandeered the whole competition, even though they don't really have the power to do it. As a person that lived in this world, I'd be like, this is bullshit. You know what I mean?
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
Yeah, she should really be the figurehead of the group, and she should be on the rock.
By the deadline of the second round, Alterbury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
Okay, are you bringing one? Or like, you're already acting like you're in charge. Yeah, this is really angering.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
This would be way more interesting if Luis hadn't had, was his name Zorba, go crazy in the temple. If he didn't have that part with the necromancer, like, I would feel a lot stronger being on Luis's side. Like, he brought a fucking like human corpse into the city. I don't think he thought he was gonna come back to life. As like, look, this is a really big threat. He's probably is like in league with the threat. Don't get me wrong, and we're gonna find that out later. That seems somewhat obvious to me. Maybe it's like subverting my expectations or whatever, setting up a subversion. But like the fact that they did that, I hate it. I hate it when stories undercut a more interesting villain. What's the is it? I think it was a Black Panther. Like Killmonger's right, and then like you really feel for Killmonger what he does, and you're like, he has a point. He's right, and then at the end of it, he's like, he just becomes comically evil, and it's like, okay, you're not interesting anymore, dude. Like it's that sort of thing. Like it was better before the writers had to like kind of remind you, oh shit, we made too much of a sympathetic, compelling villain. Like, like we need to make the news some fucking stupid bullshit. You know what I mean? That's the opposite of what you want to do. You want it to be kind of agonizing, I think. You know, it's not that kind of story. Maybe, I'm not sure. I've only seen Black Panther once, by the way, so maybe I'm misremembering. But I remember being disappointed in the third act what they did with Killmonger.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder.
Plunder.
They would steal our very culture.
Right, but
that candidate's a Mustari.
Yutafi?
Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Is that a little bit of Swansea there? What the fuck? I'm just talking to myself. What new low?
What new low?
I'm 100% expecting the game to completely undercut Luis's messaging because they have him turned into a 2-bit villain and we have to fight God for some reason. Yeah, that is almost certainly what's gonna happen. Which is just, they've already kind of done that with the Zorba bullshit, but maybe they're gonna justify it as Zorba was acting like rogue in the thing, because like look, Luis has definitely done some bad shit, but the Zorba thing crosses a whole new line into that's just straight up evil. Like, I don't think you can expect a world that is this bad, that has this much of a, like the church has so much of a stranglehold over it, and there's so much tribalism, racism, whatever you want to talk, what you want to call it. Like, you can't expect that the person that's going to come along to upset that and change that is going to be this pristine bastion of morality that has never done anything wrong. Like, there is going to be some amount of political maneuvering, and there's going to be sacrifices to be made in order to make changes, blah blah blah. I don't like it, but like, you know, there are, you can't expect it to be perfect, right? But like right now, like with the way that the church is handling this and the status quo that they're enforcing, like I'm still like, apart from Zorba, I would be like, Luis has a point. I would be like, I would support him if it wasn't for the Zorba thing at this point in the story, unless I'm forgetting something else that he did. I don't know. We'll see.
By and large, the Mustari are a
I
pagan
just like saying
people.
status quo.
Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Very British, okay.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
Huh?
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
Has he? What do you mean?
Forden's game will soon end.
It's not.
Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Oh shit, we're just going for it. Very happy we get to spend time with Luis. Much better than the rest of the Atlas antags who we always so distant from us. Yes, I also like it. It's making me worried that like Luis is not going to be the main villain, and we're gonna like air quotes deal with him in the next act, and then it's going to be something else that's going to come out of left field.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Who's the best like villain stand-in in an RPG that's like that? Because no one's a poser in my chat in my community. We've all played Earthbound, yeah. So like Gygas is a very distant, barely interact with them villain. So the villain stand-in for Gygas that keeps coming back is Poke or Pokey, right? So like he's always there. So that's, I'm not saying that's a good example. I'm just talking about like what do we think is the best one of those? Like in Final Fantasy VIII, it's Cypher. Like Adia or whatever the fuck her name is, or is there a different one after that? Like that's the main villain, but Cypher becomes the villain stand-in that you're constantly interacting with as you're chasing after them and everything like that. Ultimacia? Probably Sephiroth. Sephiroth is also another example, but I would argue that Sephiroth probably ends up being the main villain after all, against Genova. Kain in Final Fantasy IV? That's kind of resolved earlier on. Seymour and FFX in Final Fantasy X. Oh, Seymour's kind of like Louise, isn't he? That's kind of like in the Louise kind of archetype character, isn't it? And Ford Skullbez? I don't think Kain counts. Kuja? What's Kuja from? The fat Nopon from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Kuja is from 9. I don't remember 9 that much then, sorry. Okay. That'd be interesting line of thought. I think that's maybe like an under-discussed part of games where the villain is like a distant sort of thing and there's like a stand-in. I kind of feel like some of the Persona games have that, but I don't want to spoil them, but like so the Persona games have like a distant villain and the stand-in who also ends up being really distant as well, you know what I mean? Although 5 I think handles that probably a bit better. Huh. Asgore from Undertale, maybe? You barely interact with Asgore.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
It's in red.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Luis hitting you with a Taskmaster task? It is kind of like that, isn't it? Yeah. I love Taskmaster. Taskmaster is such a good show.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
Ooh.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Yeah, not sus at all.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
All instructions are on the task. That you don't know where it is. Just find it, Lamayo.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
What are you doing? Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we have no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you, Dumb Idiot E, for the resub. 25 months. Thank you very much. Or just Dumb Idiot. Thank you, thank you.
Met, eh? You are.
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them. Not a Clamar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mystari around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you I don't know anything about it, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there's a Mystari or two there. Now bugger off. I think there might be void crowds of people, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. Okay, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna find the guy with the rook helmet, and then we're going to find out some shit. Let's go into the tavern and just go. I don't want to talk to everybody. If there is a cool conversation that we should see, please let me know and I will run through it.
Hey, listen.
Like a dog chasing a car. No, not here.
I'm just incredulous.
Fucking incredulous person.
Wonderful.
I missed some in the latest streams. How would you say you like the story so far compared to the Persona games? It's really difficult to judge because in terms of like, I'm going to use a word that probably doesn't fit, but sorry. In terms of integrity, this metaphor has lost all of its story integrity way sooner than any of the Persona games did. However, outside of that, it's just better. It's more interesting. It's got more going on. It's more lively. I feel like they're having more fun. Even within the structural limits, like I feel like it's just a better time. But like you just can't take it seriously. Whereas it took until the crucifix scene in Persona 3 before I was like, I'm out. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Like this is a lot earlier than that. So I don't know. I barely remember 5. I wonder how I would like 5 now with Royal. I'm a starry. No, I don't know anything. And I'm busy, so I'll be taking my. Wait. Anything's fine. So whatever info you have, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone, and don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off at a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. No, that's all I can help but have you. Good day. He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice into the tavern? We just were at a tavern. Do we have to talk to the bartender?
What am I gonna do?
You would hate Royal content and New Girl? Really? I thought I would like the New Girl from what little I've seen of her. She seems a bit more like Rise.
Incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
New Girl takes over. Kills Joker. Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of the Divine Lance? The Divine Lance, one of the best response about this sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling on about this a bit ago. Had a large mask on, must have been a Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered by the lance. Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. Sorry if it was said and I just forgotten. Why are we still going along with this bullshit? Like we know that we can't kill. Are we just biding our time until an opportunity presents itself to maybe take Louise out or something? Like why are we still doing this?
Okay, so
It's just we kind of got ourselves on this hole. We don't know what the next plan is. We just need to maintain it until we think of the next plan or something, I guess.
hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay, fair enough. You can't just disengage yourself from this like that quickly, so okay. You're Mistari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in. Hello, Pagan. We're trying to steal one of your pagan relics. Can you tell us where it is? Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. Is the staff a lance? If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask. Can you you take the top of the staff off and then just boom, here we go. Is it here?
Let's go.
Hulkenberg insists on telling a longer lie. Those are Sonsenal. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. She does love her fucking lies.
Fancy a ride?
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Is it Seabury Street?
Nice and easy.
Wasn't the formula incomplete or something?
Hello.
Wasn't it? Didn't we confirm that there's Relic said there's no way to break it? The only way we can do it now is to kill Luis. Okay, you're doing it on purpose. What am I doing on purpose?
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. How about it? When you join my entourage, if you do, we can put what happened before behind us. I'm also a candidate. I'm aware, that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you use my offering to you tonight, perhaps you should cease to exist. I think she said the form was incomplete. Oh, did she? I'll watch that scene back again. I can't remember what the problem was. I thought it was that it was a bust in either case.
Need a ride?
Hold on. Where are we going?
All right then. Need a ride? Good choice.
We've gone everywhere but here.
What is it? All right then.
There we go. Okay.
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Would you want to feel Stroll's horns? I think I would, but not in a gay way.
Wonderful.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Young man! Young man!
Young man,
Now
young
what am
man.
I to do? Well,
No, you're right. She said it perpetually draws on the caster, so yes. Oh yeah, that is what she said. Yeah, there's all, and I said let's set up a magic-proof room in order to cut the connection between the caster and the spell. Yeah. It's constantly draining a little bit of magic from whoever cast it on them. Okay, yeah. Okay. Aluminum foil, yeah. Hey, that Mistari over there. Oh man, he's mad.
I can't believe this.
What was I doing
will
on
have them
purpose?
all
I
take
didn't
what
think
they
I was doing
please.
anything on purpose.
This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Do you think he's hot under there? And also, do you think he's hot under there? I want to ask you something. They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
Is he gonna look like more underneath?
The divine relics are
I'm getting
symbols
like a
of our
more
faith.
vibe from his hair.
More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
Is Mistari a tribe or is it just a belief? Like, could the Mistari have different tribes? Like, could he be a Clamar or something else? They're a tribe? Have we seen a Mistari yet or no? Are the Mistari do they always have helmets on? Something about you can't see their faces?
But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Bitch, you just did Sanctus propaganda this morning.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you after what you said for the crowd.
Yeah, me and this guy, we're together. Yeah, I'm just being funny. Obviously, she's doing it just for the cover and the job. Hopefully, she got paid.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Luis didn't know where it was then? Or like, did he set us an impossible task? What's going on? Oh, fucking hell. My phone lately. Sorry, let me mute it. Okay, I can keep it muted as long as I can see it.
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
Yet it's still under the king's spell?
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself.
I am.
I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean? We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Can you give us a replica?
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Well, Edina has to get back there somehow. Let's just stow away on his ship.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient because that's where we're going next.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Really? You've been working, just so happened to working on a gauntlet runner mode that, you know, we can't fly yet, but by golly, we can go in the water.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Lady Tuna.
Shut up.
Del. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
I do, Del Boy, I do.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
And they were roommates.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
It sails now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
Modular like the PSU I'm gonna get for the crazy fucking expensive computer.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
I like that he says what at the end of some of the sentences. I think it's quite charming.
Oh, right. Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Where it stores its huge lies.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
Nah, we're good. Fuck off.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there.
Okay, I don't talk to dogs. Leave.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
I don't answer questions.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Okay, now we can't teleport.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Let's just leave right now before they get in. To guard Gina, they still suspect us. They're big on sailing.
Maybe they just like the ocean?
Use your head, you dolt. This won't be a pleasure cruise with them around.
Whoa, I'm your future king.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Hope we see a bunch of fish while we're out in the ocean, especially whales.
Let's go see.
I'm excited thrilled about the Magnus brothers tagging along Boost South to make sure we're all prepared for the journey ahead. Do we? What do we need to do?
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
How did I wind
Stop!
here?
Boy, what are you doing here? We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What
This
if...
case, the Lord could take a look at the on way, see as you wish. So there's a Coronation Rock in this city too. It's Coronation Street. Wonder how the rankings are doing.
That.
Hey, is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. If people didn't know the King's magic protected you, I bet they find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now. First is Forden as always, Luis is next, and after him is still Godot. I guess the support for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everyone else. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella? Rella's on there? It tells you how popular it is, considering she's not even a candidate. Really?
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? That's an interesting thing.
All right then.
Okay, can we just go, or is there somewhere to? Is there something important to do?
Well met, eh?
Which one's Rella again? The Nadia like Nuras's that we saw in the church at the end of last stream.
Ready to depart?
Oh ho, ton away anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. Do you miss blending personas? I think our team system is too stacked by comparison. if I was playing this on my own, maybe I would like, in my own time, maybe I'd like to fuck around, or I want to say fuss, and I just said fuck. Fuss around with the persona blending a bit more, maybe? I don't know. I found it tedious when we did it on stream, because I feel like the burning, like let's get this done as fast as possible and make good decisions. Right now, as a streaming, I think I prefer the archetypes. Fusion accidents are really fun, though. Yeah, that's true. I just got a hold of the chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Okay, so the runner isn't capable of staying in the ocean overnight. We're stopping at islands to rest. Interesting. All right. It's gonna be hot. I wasn't expecting to go down here. I thought we were going to go all the way back over here now. All right, so we're going to go here and then here. Montario's over here, isn't it? Is it here or here, Montario? Montario. We also didn't explore this area. I wonder if we don't. Okay.
Oh.
As soon as an route to get to Verga Island, we can't just go straight? This uses currents are right pain, Miguel. We must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. What? 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. Oh, alright. So, alright, that answers that question. Which one of the characters is going to be the seasick comedic relief? With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good, tally-ho. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as can be. Okay, this is terrifying. Like, if this doesn't work, we're fucked. Looks cool, though.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
When I was a kid, my family rented a motorboat, and one time when we were on the beach, and we just like went in the motorboat, and we all like went out into the ocean. There was like fucking like 10 of us in this motorboat, okay? And I as a kid, I was like completely at ease. This is just cool. Looking around, like, hey, we left the beach so far that we couldn't see it anymore, that sort of thing. My family did not know what they were doing. Like, looking back, that was a terrifying experience. We easily could have all died if that capsized or like that. It is the first time they ever gotten a motorboat. Like, it's funny how, like, being a kid, you just assume that the adults in your life know what they're doing, and then later on you find out you're like, one time though, 1 year, they all pulled together and they got like I don't know what the kind of thing, like a barge, like a canal boat, and that was like we went on a holiday around Britain, and we had a boat and we would go up and down rivers, and had like little bedrooms on it if we wanted to sleep on it during the night, and we met up with different people in our family, both sides of my family, actually, my mom's side and my dad's side, and it was a really fun trip. Apparently they just let you, if you have a driver's license, they just let you do that and sail it around. Canal boat, that's cool. Yeah, it was a fun trip.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
My parents let me climb on top of the boat while it was moving up and down the rivers, and I think I was 11 or 12 when we did that. And if I ever went on a trip like that, I would absolutely not let my kids go on top of the boat while it's moving. Does that make me a better parent or a worse parent? Because I had a lot of fun doing that. Like, I thought it was really cool and nothing bad happened, but something bad could have happened. I don't know. Does it make me better or worse? Makes you a modern parent? Yeah, I guess so. More protective? I'm not sure.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah.
Keep it simple.
What's wrong with you two?
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Yeah, I agree with Jonah.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Oh, see, we care about Luis's reputation more than you do.
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
4 days, bro.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Let's throw him off. Whoopsie doopsie. And also, to sell it to Lord Luis, whoops, Heismay also fell off.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this. The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Heismay, don't we have to go back and get your boy's ashes? Heismay, what the fuck? Like we're oh, we didn't do that before we left. We're like going on a fucking ocean trip now. Like we're if we hadn't done the worm is hacking too. The worm is meanwhile, we are sailing. What the fuck are we doing?
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
It's okay. We can teleport. We can't teleport. We can't let the Luis's two know that we can teleport. We're not allowed to teleport.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
that's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years.
But Verga's Island's infamous people treacherous. Oh, but Verga Island is infamous people treacherous. Okay, he's addressing them. He's not talking about the people on the island. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
They would be so embarrassed of not being able to teleport, they wouldn't tell Luis. That's true.
Takes to the water
Hey,
in
Greg.
its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Apparently my PSU is the wrong side on the listing. Okay, thank you for the advice. I'll double check it.
Nura speaking.
Come in. Norris's voice is echoing out with the runner phone. Heisman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise he'll stop you if you slip overboard though, so be careful, huh? Oh, that's cool. There's something new that we can do while we're on this trip. The structure is so much better in this game. Well, let's see. Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used ingredients when cooking. 3 days until you arrive at Verga Island, I think. Having Juna's brothers around has certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. Where's the pantry? We put the, Juna put the formula back, right? That's not just hanging around here, is it?
What's this?
Mellow milk, fragrance spray, spice. What if they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this thing in the basement, in the lower level? Sweeter than poison recipe? Oh, let's make the poison. Want something? Okay. Okay, let's cook. Let's cook. Sweeter than poison. No, we can't make it. We needed a white peach turnip. No, cursed love ballad. I wonder who's gonna make that with us.
Okay, so
It's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her. Hey, girl.
a second.
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What do they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. What? I picked on ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. Yay, preparation. You just cheer us on as we do all the work. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Yay! Chop, chop, chop. Who can tell if you're worried, you know? Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Okay, I dislike Juna in these scenes. telling more lies? Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Oh, we haven't hung out with Maria in ages. We need more tolerance for that, don't we? Shit. It's going to be on Virga Island. The code seems to be deciphered even further when you have a clue to Lost Relic. Read the Oceania entry. Didn't we do that one already? Henry's Oh, we did that. We didn't give it to him. No, we did give it to him. What's the next one then? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we can hang out with Hildegard. Stroll, are you seasick, buddy? I thought I finally got used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Would there be more shaking on the ocean than... I mean, it seems smoother to me.
Seriously.
Just a reminder, we unlocked Yuna's masking in Academia last stream. To talk to more about it. I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I gotta admit, the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it at least. Yeah, I wonder if we could submerge. What kind of a submarine? Didn't you turn off the shaking? Oh, I did turn off the shaking, didn't I? Let's see. It's gonna be the same, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. My bad. I think I would get seasick on,
Let's not.
on a boat. Should I go on a cruise? Should I live stream going on a cruise? Should I live stream building the PC while on a cruise? GPUs love sea air. It's true. It's a buff to the build. Yeah. Reinforce. Okay, I want to go with the ladder. The salty air, you just like makes the build cohese better. Yeah. Gay Ben wants to know your location. Not playing Deadlock. Where are the two brothers? Are they pooping and washing their hands, respectively?
Right. Got it.
Well groomed. Oh, it was fuck. I thought it was Juna. Why did I think this was Juna? I just saw someone smaller and just thought it was Juna. Fucking hell. Where's the other one? There's Juna. Oh, he's over here. Okay, there we go.
Speaking of.
This is some runner that your man's put together, full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? He even said that he was expecting it to be bad inside. Yeah, I don't know why. Fucking hell. Okay. Need more coffee. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and you feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. We've been out for 3 hours. Even moving at such speed, looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Yeah, how does that work? Perhaps they're drawn to the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island.
Oh, jeez.
This is Heisman's fishing gear. Wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? Not now. 1 second. I think this looks way better than the forest and land environments. Water doesn't look that bad.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Let's fish.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might still work? Tail bait? Worm bait? What do you mean? What do you mean bait? You know, earthworms, grasshoppers, things that fish would snap at. We ought to hold on to anything that we can find.
Oh, jeez.
I think Hildeberg ate it all.
The truth is...
let's go just basic worm bait. This should be fine. Yawn. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Just power through it, pinch your shrieks, give in to nap time. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
Well, bite is a strong one, but I'm stronger.
A fierce fearsome one.
Oh, look at that. Well, we have done ourselves, lad. Limp goldfish, Queen's honey jar.
Here we go.
Huh? Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Hazme and I gathered our gear and went back inside. What if I would enjoy fishing?
Below the horizon and the stars begin to
as an adult. I
off
went
the
fishing as a
water's
kid.
Surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
The streamer, thinking himself safe in the bridging part of the main content. Unbeknownst to him, he's approaching a cliff of magnificent proportions that is going to make chat crash out at him. What lurks beneath the bottom of this cliff, we'll find out soon. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you, Vetra1 for the 4 months. With sorry, Hazme Jr. Yeah, fucking the ashes being gone is crazy. They should have made you, like, force you into doing that one right away or resolved it within the same one. I don't understand. Oh. Huh? What was... Oh, is it just this thing? Okay. Just don't have the ashes be missing for more than one social hangout, I guess. Thank you to DeJourner for the bits. I watched a YouTube documentary on the poop cruise, and that alone was enough for me to completely swear off me or anyone in my family getting on one. The poop cruise. That sounds awful. We're never cruising, apparently.
Quite.
I'm anticipating any monster attacks like we see on land, but you never know. I best keep emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Ha 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 ha. Okay. All of us except for Hazme are currently on the deck. So if we were capsized, we're fucked. And Hazme's probably up there at his tent. All right.
Got it.
If you think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead, see what happens. Can't lose, won't be asking me to justify myself, be clear. Basilo, Del, we outnumber you significantly, and we're in the middle of the ocean, bruh. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I admit I was half thinking this stinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I have to set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. You should be nice to us because of the implication. Chat said it too, fuck. Okay, I think that we want to... You can grab food from the grill. There's a grill? Oh, right, yeah. The moths. I say we take a bath. I think the bath, we have an item to use in the bath that might give us a bunch of shit, right? Didn't we get a special bath item? Take a bath. Rainbow Bath Blossom. Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. Alright, what does the Rainbow Bath Blossom do? It doesn't tell us. Oh, it's a bath with rainbow bath blossom in it. A range of colors shimmers soft water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in this astonishing comfort. Who knew the world had such wondrous bath salts? As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel like I'm being lifted toward the heavens. Man, I haven't had a bath in so long. Protagonist strength by 2, magic increase by 2, endurance by 2, agility by 2, luck by 2. I knew it. I knew it was going to be 2 across the board. Oh, HP and MP too. I didn't know it was going to be that. Shit, man. That's good. Obtain mag from the bath. Stinky. I have showers, chat. I just haven't had a bath in so long. I got out of the bath and went back to after cooling off for a bit.
Time
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. I used to sit in the bath and read for hours. Top up the water and everything. Ugh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat build up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but I can tell. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Yeah, combing that hair is probably a full-time job, right? Holy shit. Hey Joe, I kind of wasn't able to attend streams this month, but I just want to say that I really love Metaphor's VODs. Yes, the writing is kind of nuts. The concept of the story is really cool. I do appreciate the fact that every member of our team is from different tribe, race, and also it is really interesting how lyrics of songs are written in Esperanto are best effort toward creating universal language. Very cool. I think it's cool that they're from a different tribe as well. Oh, are we gonna get one of the Parapus then? We don't have a Parapus on the team, do we? Maybe we will. How are you watching the VODs? Are you watching them on Twitch, or are you a Naja traitor? Hey Joe, I wanted to ask, am I allowed to gift away my mod marble to someone else? I hate anime, so I'd not be able to use it otherwise. Yeah, sure, why not? They say that the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Those marbles are transferable. Wow, the salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Okay, I say we go fishing. We haven't done fishing in a while. Oh my god, you are so tall. Look at this fucking swinging. Holy fuck. You are gigantic. You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Okay, do you want to cook? I watch full VODs on this website, yes. Really? Why aren't you watching the Naja ones? They cut down some of the downtime. Do you watch them at times 2 speed? Invincible noodles? Critical meatballs. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. People love the downtime. I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than by tiny, polite little bites? Depends on the kind of meat. I find if you put too much steak in your mouth, it's too chewy, and it can be a problem. This is my preferred method. You can luxuriate it in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. You're jaw maxing? The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Hulkenberg, what the fuck are you talking about? I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. Why is there so much protein in chicken breast, chat? Why does that have to be the best one? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the protein grind so much. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. Yeah, I see something else that belies the depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Oh, we're due for break. Shit. Just an insane woman she is, isn't she? She's fucking Yusuke. I really like her, but her social link sucks. I wish she had a better social link because the character deserves it. She's fucking crazy. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. She's also the most that's just along for the ride too, even though she should have the most at stake for like finding the prince and shit. She's... Oh, it's poop day! Right. We're poop maxing? Here we go. You only poop once a week. It's for the time savings.
Right.
It's like brushing your teeth in the shower. It just adds up, man. It just adds up. What are you doing?
Got it.
She's one of the worst characters. What do you want? Really? You think she's one of the worst? I love her. She's a fucking train wreck.
This is...
What don't you like about her? I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but novelty wears off fast. Keep thinking things at night too, and I don't know what it is. Sorry. tells chat to brush your teeth during break, brace themselves. No, brushing your teeth during break is combining two things. Basically, the key to success is always doing two things at once. You never want to be just doing one thing, chat. Never, ever. Live your life at ×2 speed. That's why I'm playing Mugenics while watching stream. Good on you, good on you. Should I try Mugenics? Is that why you explanation divorced? What? What the fuck? Alright, where's Del? Did I already talk to him? I forgot? Oh, they're actually hanging out. We just finished the game. It was most illuminating. Assigned Watchdog or no? It does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Ooh. All right, let's go to the deck that has the fishing on it, and we'll take a break while looking at the water, like we're Jack and Titanic. I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. If you on the show, then you show not me. All right, be back in 5 minutes. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna make a tea? I could go for a lemon tea. Yeah, I'll make a lemon tea. All right, be back in about 5 minutes or so. Go brush your teeth. Hello? What is... Oh, shit. What is the blue thing? Oh, the fucking USB cable, man. Sorry to chat while you were gone, Joe. It was wrong with me. Alright. What's the blue? The blue... No, the floating blue thing in the sky. What is it? It's an elemental? Can we fight it or no? Is it getting closer? Oh, it is.
What now?
While you're gone, chat discussed the problematic voices in Mugenics. There are voices in Mugenics. NL opening Counter-Strike cases live on stream. And Yoko Taro's Evangelion. Isn't that gambling? Well, which do you want to talk? Which one you want to talk about first? I choose Rapture.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Let's just fish.
The truth is...
Alright, let's go with grasshopper bait. Let's go with my whole entire channel is bait. Nothing biting. Perhaps the bait we're moving. Give it a waggle, thrash and splash, keep it still. Alright, give it a waggle.
True.
You Yankee my pizzle. Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
Well, a bite, and a strong one, but I'm stronger. Dude. Ho ho, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Brocaded koi.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a lovely pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Okay, so did I do the wrong choice there? And so we only got one thing? If I'd picked another one, we've gotten two? Azuka is better than Ray. It's one of my favorite bits from Yakuza.
Come look at this.
Do you prefer the concept of SMT stories or Persona stories? I don't know what an SMT story is, sorry. So I can't compare the two of them. Oh, you lot aren't going to believe it. The view I'm seeing outside, I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy
Oh,
hollow
sweet.
that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall.
Towering
It is not
seawall?
an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh, pretty. Oh, they don't look very good in the background there. Okay.
Incredible!
Wait, what? How are we seeing this? Is this more magic stuff, I guess? Being Watchman is one of the best villains, or is a more interesting motive and execution of a plan? The latter, yeah. Wow, the sea's been split into two, and we're standing on the sea floor. Huh. This seems dangerous. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brawlhaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Adele, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Can't swim?
That.
Do you know how to swim, Basilo? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. They're such dicks. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. It's not water. Huh? It's the nanomachine ocean. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
Salivating? You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was really considering how it would secure today's allotment of rations. Should eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? Dude, what's your fucking problem? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages to compensate for the weakness. Dude, you're part of Luis's biggest group of all! Huh? I dislike Del. I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. Who knew the world had such wondrous fish? I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. The storm likely approaches. Not to mention whoever keeps restocking the fucking pantry when we're not looking.
I see.
Do you think the Cloud Sea is a liquid? I don't think it. I know it. It is, yeah. I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. Uh-oh. I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
See, I like the shit. It's interesting. They're creative with it. They're like, we're in a magical land. We can do whatever we want. Here, just fucking, like, gap in the ocean where you can walk on the seafloor. Fuck it. Here you go. It's cool. I like it.
Here.
More of this, please. And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Also links back to Maria, you know, going back and showing her stuff that we're doing. Maria is was a part of Greece in the main story at the beginning. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Hey Joe, I've been getting ready to move for the last couple weeks, so I haven't been able to keep up with the streams. Are you enjoying the game this far? I've heard mixed opinions, but what I'm seeing looks pretty fun. I like it, yeah, but it's I'm liking it for the wrong reasons for a lot of the main story. The main story is irredeemably broken, so we're just kind of treating it as a comedy. I hope it gets more absurd and funny as we go on.
The sun begins to lose the light shimmer. The gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I learned today that coral is made of calcium. I didn't know that.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Closure.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Who's driving this thing?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Whoa! No racism on the anti-racism boat. What are you doing, Heismay? Is it Jedi Survivor broken? No, it's not. We haven't broken the story. The story itself is it comes pre-broken, and it's your job to fix it.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares.
I don't believe you.
They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
Wait, what? You knew them before the Luis thing?
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Lady Juna?
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier?
Why is her portrait so different from her model? Yeah, I don't like it either. I like her model. I don't like the portrait at all. Why is Heismay being such a fucking dick?
Huh? Could cut the air and ear with a knife. What were you two on about?
You, bud. How to get the lance. Just sharing life stories. Tomorrow's supper.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Oh, I thought you were going to say we're not actually Paripus. You're actually Clamar, and you put little furry extensions on your horns to pretend. Rips them off. Ta-da! Now we can all just get along.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
And then And then Hulkenberg takes her ears off, and she's actually a Parapuss. And then Highspeed takes his mask off, and he's actually an Ishkia. And then Nuros takes his wings off and shows that he's actually he's actually an Elder. No one is who they're saying they are. Like, yay! Juna takes her fucking contacts out, and she's just the fucking normal ass eye.
Come on, you two.
Oh.
Something's out there!
Uh-oh.
Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Oh, we haven't built Juna at all. Is she in the group?
What's happening?
Oh, that's good. Okay, what's happening?
Our
Okay.
prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared.
Oh,
It's rocking. I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this.
what to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through the stormy sea. Oh, it was a fake monster? The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner. Really? Really?
You having a laugh?
What's this monster problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Why do you care about Juna so much?
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? Why don't I thought you guys were so good at fighting. Come out and fight it with us. All right,
Let's
time
ride.
to poop. I'd rather not die on the toilet. Oh, it's my dream to die on the toilet. Okay, so
What now?
hold on. Before we go out, I would like to see why did we drop Hildegard? I can't remember. Oh, because we need a thief in the party to steal, right? Oh, because she gets full XP. Yeah, you're right. It's just efficient. Okay, so she can stay dancer for now.
Nice.
Yeah, she's not built at all, unfortunately. Let's just save it and see if we can do this fight before we get into, like, I'd rather fuss around with archetypes and stuff when we get to the next dungeon rather than just for this fight. Let's just go. Oh shit! It gets a cinematic. Okay.
What is that thing?
It's the Kraken.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, right, Del?
Even now.
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Cut your nails, bud.
Is that a human?
It's Poseidon.
Charge straight at it.
How about two?
The arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing.
Haha, yes!
Don't get used to it.
Oh, the face.
Come on over there.
Now's our chance.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Okay, so which is it? Do you want me to stick to the body or do you want me to take out the legs? Which is it?
Don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Changing your party in battle. To switch party members out during battle, press LB, access the order view, then select party. Switching members concerns one turn icon, unless you've upgraded them and then it only takes half a turn icon, right? How does that work? That seems extremely powerful, actually. That seems like you could just switch willy-nilly if it's half a turn. Cool, okay. You just can't get a week and have another go again. All right, steal?
Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
Yeah, didn't think so.
We can do this.
If this keeps up, the runner's
Assassin!
wrecked.
On me, we go together.
God Killer. Deals extremely high physical dark damage to one enemy, high chance of one hit killing target.
This doesn't hold power of kings.
Okay, it has a lot of oh, this is like a there's a boss in Final Fantasy IV that's like this, and Final Fantasy VI. Okay, I guess we take down the legs.
Rancor!
Oh, shit.
I won't hold back.
Do we have an AoE?
Pierce through.
No one here fights alone.
Dance Macabre. High hit chance of one hit killing all enemies. Okay, there's no way that's gonna work, right? There's no way. It's an insta-kill. It's not gonna do shit.
Fall!
I'll show you everything I've got.
Pretty.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks.
No holding
right?
back! No. Samurai!
No.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
That helped.
Much thanks. Huh. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish
Wow.
it?
Heisman's starting to do a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Come on!
Come on! Retracted!
This'll be over soon
That should
enough.
make things a little easier on us.
Okay, I think that she needs to go in the back row. She already is in the back row, and she took that much damage? Oh my god, I think she needs to guard.
A bit much, actually.
Defending for now!
Oh. Okay, so he doesn't always do the random flailing strike, okay.
Samurai!
Does he do it every other turn? Does the game work like that? Does the game work with, like A turn, B turn? What didn't Expedition 3 work like that for some fights too? Is there like A turn, B turn, C turn, or is it completely random? I'm gonna guess it's random.
What a mess. I shall vanquish evil.
Alright. Thunderblade.
Power of lightning!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I'll use what I must. Rancor! I dare say we've made our point.
Yeah. Think that enemy got the point.
Let's push through.
Don't underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, I think that killing all the legs is going to make it so he doesn't do anything.
Burn!
Stubborn, hey?
I can't
Shit.
afford. I call upon royal power within. I call the lightning. Right on target.
Huh. Perhaps.
Oh, he has
this
like a
suits me
heart
best.
for a head. All the like the ventricles and shit, or atriums, whatever the fuck they're called. Don't raise stats beyond 80, by the way. 99 is hard limit, even if you get bonuses from items and archetypes. It won't get above 99, so everything beyond that is wasted. I don't think you need to worry about me getting that high, Cheddar. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the warning though. Okay, does he take more damage here? Should I heal? Yeah, fuck, let's
Some
just go.
darker arts.
Fuck it, we ball. Well, don't do random strike. Don't do random strike. Don't do random strike. Okay, we're good. Sniper!
This'll be a fast dancer. They're weak to electricity.
Behold
Give them a
this
jolt.
power. No, now for a grand maneuver. I'm not feeling it.
Please,
pass.
after you.
Samurai. The power of lightning.
Hit their weak
Oh, holy
Equal
shit,
to a
Stroll.
huge
I missed
fragility.
the Hildegard lightning strike that we had thing. That was really good.
Rancor!
sniper.
Michael!
Come on.
I've got just your turn.
Samurai. I call the lightning.
Uh-oh. I hope he's gonna use each of them to bring his stuff back.
You gotta heal up.
No. He's just attacking with his severed tentacle. Okay, alright.
Feel heavy.
Yes.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Cool.
This should work.
Time for my grand comeback.
By this power.
Oh, we don't have a heal. Why don't we have extra items on fucking pancakes? What are we doing? Who's piloting this game?
Hold on.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess we just use an item. Great fucking fairy dust.
Gotta rethink.
Oh, can we just win? No, we have darkness on ourselves. If we use something to get rid of the darkness on Stroll, I think we just win, don't we? What does he have on him? Malady. What does that do?
Take it.
Right, I think we just win.
Helpful as ever.
I've got just the dance for you. This might be a good strategy. Like that.
We just win.
Power of lightning.
Sabara's sucker. Okay, we're gonna take the head, right? Hero's Leaf of Light.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
She's kind of cringe, but I like her.
New skills, new possibilities.
Pierce dodge increases evasion against pierce attacks.
We overcame it somehow.
You would like her? I just don't like, I don't like timid girls in these games, man. I don't like the, oh, I've never talked to a boy my age before. Drink your orange. I don't like it, man. Like that's why I like Gallica a lot too. Koro-chan. Yeah.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Oh, that's why he's been ruling for a long time. Long rule, long lies. You didn't like Rise? I like Rise because of that reason. Rise was really forward. She wasn't timid at all. She knew what she wanted and she went for it.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic. Even with no igniters? Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Yeah, give it time and you both could do it if you wanted to. Let's go.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
I brought it up in Street Chat earlier, but it really is good that there's no designated meat character whose only role is to react. So far, this cast only has personal issues to grip with. We're focusing confident on the main mission. Give it time. Last person that's gonna join the party. It's just gonna be a fucking like a soundboard with everyone's name on it that is set in like a sweet kind of way. Pancake-sama, Juna-senpai.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Hildegard. Michael.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
What? Is Nuras just chilling on the deck over there?
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
Bail?
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Okay, I feel like the music is belying the urgency of the situation.
Time marches
Oh,
on,
okay.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gauntlet Runner came around. Okay. Am I being more obnoxious today as usual, or am I okay? I feel like I have less of a filter today. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we lived to see another morning. You're always this obnoxious? Oh yeah, I know I'm obnoxious. I'm asking, am I more obnoxious than usual? I'm very happy that we've survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. So again, this road trip sequence that we have, like compared to like Persona 3, probably even Persona 4 and 5, although I can't remember 5 all that well, doesn't just kind of feel like a subversion of the main act, or it's just continuing for a little bit. It's not just about setup, time for dungeon, do dungeon, and then just waste time. It feels like they're constantly doing something. It feels like the story is expanding and is enveloping more of the experience that goes on, right? Like I quite like it. I kind of wish that there was no time gaps to do your shit, or there were only a couple days and the hangouts were more meaningful, or there was just shorter intervals to do the stuff or whatever like that. Like I really enjoy it. This is kind of like it feels like a side thing because we're just bridging the gap between different main locations. But no, like something happened. We went and saw a monster. We saw some interactions with the characters, like these the two parapods that are along for the ride. We found out the Forden lied about killing the monster. Blah blah blah. Like yeah, it's really good structure compared to the other Persona games. Very happy we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all the water out, it would seem my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit, too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. I managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. What? Oh, we're moving. I thought we were taking the day off. Everyone gets the day off but Naras?
What's this?
Thank you to, I'm gonna guess the 3 is an E, so it's Maria, maybe? One of those? Or Mar3A for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. They actually demoed this plus structure in a Persona 5 spin-off game before Metaphor came out, although Metaphor was in development hella at the time, so it may have just had road trips on the mind. Okay, so I think the road trip really fits the structure, but just to be abundantly clear, like you could do this in a static location. Like you could have lots more going on in the city, that like forcing hangouts that you're doing in the place, like subplots with different characters that leading to the more main plot, you know, that sort of thing. Like you don't need to have a road trip. The road trip is just a natural way of like having like unique stop-up points and everyone is cohabitating in the same place. This is what I meant when I said Persona 3 was so interesting to me compared to 4 and 5, because all the characters were living in the same place. They were living in a dorm, so they could have had like so many things, like, oh no, there's a power outage, what are we gonna do? Let's hang out and talk, because everyone's in the same place. Whereas in Persona 4 and 5, you have to get an excuse for everyone to hang out, you know. Oh no, there's a watermelon in town for us to have the hangout point. Whereas in Persona 3, everyone's already there, and it was such like a really like well fertilized foundation or whatever for a lot of shit happening, and it just did very little with it. Most of what they did in Persona 3 was just studying, right? So yeah, that's why Persona 3 was really disappointing and is catching strays to this day, because we could have way more with it. What's in the oven? Look, said the most things are edible if you put them over a fire. Is it really true?
Sam,
you really fixed that hole in the runner? I thought we were sunk there for sure. God, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? Who the fuck are we talking to? Vessel doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Might not be a good time to improve things a little. Oh, we can hang out with him and get lost, all right? Dallas says I'm to keep my distance from you lot. Oh, let's cook. This day hangout is a choice, by the way. We have to choose who we're hanging out with. All right, who do we want to hang out with then? Probably one of the puppy people, right? Just in case gets lost, send out all DMs to the Twitch mods, let them know the Discord mods are qualified too, including new ones, and sent you a Google Sheet link with their updated of the pics, so you could either let it pile up or redeem them all on the day of the race to announce some stream downtime. So far got 17 responses. Oh, the marbles for everyone? Okay, cool. Thank you for doing that, Caps. Yeah. There's a bunch of that we need to redeem in the Monocoin cash-in too. Isn't it just from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. Are you gonna fucking put your feet on dough again? A good chef always listens to their dough. Dough is evolving the temperature and humidity of the room. Must be fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Follow Heismay's lead. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. Just you lead the way into the front. Yeah, okay, it's just the same thing.
All right. In days gone...
Gallica is also an option, by the way. Game's not clear, but if you ever talk to her, get an option. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with Gallica then, unless chat tells me X hangout is just the best hangout. Do it. Because I like Gallica.
Oh?
Oh, you've been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Juice is a high spirits right now. We have a genuine conversation?
Yeah.
Another time. But what if Stroll mentions how he's a noble and we all get to have a little chuckle? That's true. Honestly, these are worth a reload. But we're playing the base version. Dude. Sorry. Let's go fishing. The sea's so cold. Let's just take a bath. We have all these hangouts we could do, but no, we're taking a bath. Why are we going to the right? The sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly. Monsters slaying in our wake. I could hardly ask for better.
Oh.
Okay, this sucks. I want to see all the hangouts.
Your thought?
Your thoughts?
I see.
I see. Where's Del? Where's Del boy? Is he up top with Heisme? I'd reload for the dog boys because unique, but I have a type, so your call. Oh, at least you admit it. You've been a pleasant trip, not for the monster. No idea such climbing way to this. I suppose you're too young for someone like Mr. Tario. Well, I have in mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me?
Goodbye.
I'll think about it. Can we hang out with Neuros? Okay, am I just blind to the little one? Did I run past him 4 times? Oh, he's there.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. Oh, you're such a bloody bother. You've got something to say. Out with it.
Leave.
All right, let's save it, and we'll hang out with Gallica, and we'll see if that's a good hangout. Then we'll continue. The soft undulating sound of the waves is just so tranquil. Oh, do you want to talk about something? Can I come look with you? Oh, come on. I wasn't going to snap at you to buzz off or anything.
Okay, then.
Well, come on then. Let's go to a special singing spot like always. Think of the ocean view. The sun feels so nice, doesn't it? The sea feels way different from yesterday. I don't think we'll be seeing any of those monsters.
That reminds me.
There was a rumor about a tribe of fish people living out here, but it was probably just that monster. A tribe of fish people? It's too bad. Too bad if that's really the case. It just described a village of walking fish. It'll only take if it's only some tall tale, I think, but it's intriguing, isn't it? With the sea, I really feel anything can happen. The depth, the waves, the tidal currents, it's just swimming with mysteries. Her curves, her posture. I mean, for sure, it's chock full of all these unknown creatures, you know? Yeah, probably. It sounds delightful.
Thanks.
Thanks for not making fun of me for what I just said. Huh? Often we fairies get treated like mere superstitions too. It's because we hide ourselves so we're not found, but sometimes it feels like we're outsiders, like everyone totally forgets we exist. It's not like I want special treatment or anything, I just want people to see me as me. But I'm grateful because you do. That's why I'm able to resist thinking things like, I'm so small and insignificant. You're not insignificant, you are small. You're being surprisingly honest. You're not insignificant.
It'll be fine.
You're not insignificant at all, Gallica. I know, and that's what I'm bearing's bigger than any of those doubters out there, right?
Hey there.
Hey, you can have this. It's just something I picked up on the deck this morning. Got vomit, rainbow scale. Huh. Those fish people, their scales are supposed to be rainbow. With this, maybe we can still believe they aren't just superstition. They probably came from that monster, but pretty things are pretty. All right, this is a good hangout. We're going with this one. The sea is like a mother, everyone's mother. It's a place we were all born. We're all fish. I'm sure it's still got more miracles it's hiding. It's getting dark.
Let's call it.
I think Norris is looking for a place we can camp out. Let's get ready to.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. the party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Do we want to reload to see the hangout with the Parapuses, and then we'll reload to this one for so the Gallica one was canon? What do you want to do?
I want to pick.
So our arrival's tomorrow. Phew, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Only if you're interested. I mean, let's do one and see if it's worth it.
What now?
Do 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 do.
Ben.
Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line. Sure, but let's go topside. It would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Doesn't say to you, this is going to try to around. Let's go somewhere we're talking about. We're doing it really fast. Here we go. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saying my brother couldn't let that go instead. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could just ram into the sea beast head on, eh? Apply directly to the floor. I mean, be fair, but are we going to make it to Virga Island? We'll probably be fine. It'll be fine, probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one, even when it's flying. It's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy, not so much with this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads that these seas are connected to hell, they say. Sound like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean's currents got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there even now, and that'd give any man the shivers. Like, I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. You really trust him?
Well,
you really seem to trust your brother a lot. Yeah, well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown can tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to be a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Really? There's unique fucking... Are they just items or are they amulets? They'll give it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap around my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? Hey. And not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of the line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Right. Okay, so this is setting up big time that they betray Luis, or Luis gets taken down and then they join the group, or maybe not as party members, but as something. This is definitely, they're warming up to us big time. Like, this is a lot of development on these two to just throw away.
What now?
Woo. Bubble, 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 pop. Bubble, bubble, pop. Alright, where was it? Was it okay. All stats +5. Oh, holy shit. Okay, I actually like these scenes. We're gonna reload for one more, and we're gonna see if it's worth it.
What now?
The next ones, we'll keep going until we get a bad one. I like these scenes. I would like to see more of them. All the trinkets are the same. Oh, really? They all give +5. It's just that they're different names.
What do you want?
Fine, but only a bit. Not like you shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? What do you want? If you're trying to get close to me, you're wasting your time. I just wanted to chat. I just want to chat with you. You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. What do you mean? Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What, do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday?
No.
Not at all. Probably makes a difference if I live at R anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect her Basilo. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is, you really don't trust me. I didn't have time to think, what agenda? What kind of agenda do you think I have? I'll figure it out soon enough. Well, debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long. Here's some scrap of bullshit that I found on the paper. It gives you +5 to all stats.
Leave.
You don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here. Now bugger off. Handmade flute. Saw a parapet peddler in Brawlhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious, like.
As the
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. That was not very friendly. They're getting worse. They are getting worse. All right, one more round. One more round. Let's see if we can get a 5-star pull with Strobel.
What now?
Do 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 do. I don't like Slenders. Great, I was hoping we could hash out what's next. I've been trying to think of ways to outwit Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I end up thinking Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. Even you're having trouble? If even you're struggling, maybe there really is no fooling him.
Huh?
You have that much faith in me? Those are some heavy expectations.
Oh, right.
You know, I recall when I met you back in the recruitment center, they were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. Next time I was in the carriage, the roads were so rough we could hardly keep our arses in our seats. But there you were, reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. I never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duty as noble has compelled me to protect you as one younger than I, but now I really do think of you as a true little brother. Big bro?
Hold on.
My big bro Leon?
Huh?
Nope, sorry, there's something wrong with that. Right, I'm afraid not. But seriously, I'm grateful I have someone to think I think of like a brother. Grateful for you. You've really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here in life, I mean, right. Reading's hard today. A lot of streams reading is hard lately. Well, since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give this to you. Here. Nacra bracelet.
Take this.
Mini cactus is a handcrafted item I picked up in Brawlhaven. I was told it was made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters, since these seashells must survive the deep sea to wash up on shore. Well, it didn't fucking work, did it? I think it surviving the attack last night proves it works. Say, oh, okay, you know, glass half full versus glass half empty. Okay, I hope it continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you are irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
Looks like we entered the reef area. I think we can set up camp around here.
Right.
Tomorrow we'll arrive at Virga Island. We've got to get that land Suisse mentioned at all costs. All right. Okay, not bad. Do you want to do the other ones too, or no? Are we done? Do you want to see what fucking Hildegard's gonna say? This is just Joe Brainrod at this point. What do you mean?
What to pick? What now?
We're already halfway. I think we're over halfway, aren't we? Heisme, Hildegard. Oh no, we are. Fucking hell. There's so many of them. Fucking Juna.
Oh.
Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. What do you say, Pancakes? Yeah, your thoughts?
Indeed.
Quite right. Come over here then. I have bad memories with fish. The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar, but these conditions, we should arrive at Virga Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably. Because I am an admiral, considering the haste with which it was constructed, one can no longer cast aspersions on Nuris or his talents.
That reminds me.
The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering. He's feeling unwell. You don't feel sick? I take it you don't get seasick, Hulkenberg? Seasick? Strikes me as an odd concept. Who could be sick of the sea? Look, it's so beautiful. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced his ship onto its side, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. There was an enchantment to keep them right side up. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so I could not be forced off and read a book until the sea calmed itself. This is fucking insane! I love her so much. She's fucking crazy. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the prince has truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die. You have allies now. The prince is alive. The prince is still alive.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes, I'm thankful to learn that my despair is misplaced. He may yet still be saved. No, His Highness will be saved. I'm sure of it. Moreover, I've no shortage of reliable comrades at my side. Never again did I think this would be the case.
Sorry.
Very well, I will go along with this. Apologies, I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks. It's alright. Tell me more about your travels. Do you like the sea?
Hey.
Do you like the on the sea?
Indeed.
Very much so. Hailing from the mountains as I do, the sea breeze has never felt unpleasant to me. That refreshing aroma, and the waves too, with their unending waltz. It fills me with the most calming sense of eternity. I doubt I shall ever tire of the sea.
Take this.
Ah yes, I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations, but it's but a trinket. Just Yusuke. Fucking rainy day Wednesdays are back. I acquired this Magla training crystal, but I don't have a device to view it on. I've acquired it some time ago. I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly it wars off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition assuredly, but however, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was originally aboard was lost at sea. So perhaps there's some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nura spoke of should be visible to us soon.
As the part.
Fucking Space Memorial Day horseshit. Can we get a tier list of the conversations when you're done? Sure. That's the best one so far in terms of entertainment value. Holy shit, that was fucking funny. All right, let's go. You know what, Heisme? It would have been pretty good to scatter your boys' ashes at sea, huh? Like, really deep out? That would have been respectful. Sure, too bad we don't have them. Okay, sure. Why the fuck not? Good answer. Have a seat right here. I give up. 'Twas a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well? It is the cries of all the creatures of the sea. The cries of the seagulls. When they cry, I can only hear the sounds of the waves. Rekenjima, perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only afflicts the Ujif. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that beast has put the depths into a state of chaos.
Whoa.
Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful. A complete about-face from last night, its appearance at least, calms my soul. I think it's boring. I find it quite boring. Oh, so those are your feelings on the matter. Perhaps I only feel this way because I was raised in a village within a deep forest, but traversing the sea, draped in the sun's rays, it's quite exhilarating, is it not? My soul is invigorated, though I must admit that my body and eyes are racked with pain.
Then...
So am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I've never been quite far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together. Oh shit, my son! The ashes! My god! Quick teleport back! That holiday occurred at this time of year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Yugif. But in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed the moment with my son, with no concern of the judgment of others. This sounds like a really good moment to pour his ashes into the ocean. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, I guess fish will bite anyone's hook. In other words, Sumari! It surprised him that a fish would settle for a Ujif like him. Oh, that's fucked up. Alright, that's a good line, actually. What the fuck? I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it, and in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being a Ujif. I hate the parapus, by the way. That was wrong. It couldn't be helped. You couldn't have done anything about it at the time. That's just how I justified it myself, at least in the moment. Yet now I think differently. I was wrong then.
My apologies.
My apologies. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. Falcon anklet.
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of an avian creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. The great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas, and dives from a great height to seize them. It is a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as much, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. But okay, there was a good line there about the fish, but that was probably the most boring one so far. Nah, Del's was the most boring one. And now Juno, we're done. Can you hang out with Naras or no?
What now?
He may be in the engine room. He's driving the thing, isn't he? Can we hang out with him?
Hello?
That's right. I expect we should island sometime tomorrow. Make sure you're ready to debark.
Hello?
Is debark an acceptable shortening of disembark? Why is there a vault in here? This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Wait, where? Okay. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Pressure, stay away for now. Hold on. What's this? Is that where more is? What's in there? It's the door outside? Is it? I thought that we went up to the deck and we used the ladder to get off up there. That's how we get outside. End of the gauntlet runner. And the end of your journey. You finally found me, Pancakes. All right, so it's just Juno and then we're done. It's the goon room?
No. Thanks.
Thank you. Go on and have a seat.
The truth is...
I want to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. What do you mean, errands? Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island. I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads, a bit sensitive perhaps. They sure are fond of you.
Got it.
They seem pretty attached to you, Juna. Oh, well, yes, they're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at the least. I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember the suspicions about what transpired with Gladel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
Hey! But this isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Here's Wonderwall. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Pancakes, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep, Pancakes? And you stayed here the whole time? Well, yeah, it hasn't been long. Feel better now? Well, yeah.
Hey.
Well, you suddenly fell asleep, so yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I suppose I've not been getting much sleep, and I just felt so relaxed all of a sudden. Been a while since that happened.
Look at this.
Oh, right. Here, I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. This is a charm I bought before we left Brawlhaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form, so that's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you put too much, but better use on this journey. Take it. You better get back home. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking. Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. What a fucking waste of time. It's so boring, the character fell fucking asleep. Alright, that's the worst one.
What to pick?
We looked like Waffle Satapon to her for that entire interaction because she fell asleep like everyone did during Persona fucking 3. Alright, let's load it. Okay, and we have the rainbow scale, also the best item. Rainbow scale. All right, so we did Gallica's. All right, so best hangout. I would rate entertainment value Hulkenberg, but for like like a wholesome, serious hangout, Gallica is tied with that. Gallica's hangout, I like the interaction, and we finally learned more about her character, and I feel like we don't learn enough about Gallica, so it was actually quite good. After that, surprisingly, I think Stroll's was pretty good. Stroll is like, so those are S tier. A tier is Stroll, because Stroll actually like referred to something that happened in the past, and we got like a different perspective of something that happened in the main story and it linked back. So Stroll is A tier. Then like B tier, I would put not this guy, but the big one. I can't remember his name. Basilio is B tier. Fidelio is C tier, and Heisme was probably also B tier because it had a good line, but it was kind of boring. And Juno was F tier. It was fucking boring as shit. I could be convinced to put Heisme up to A tier. There we go. We're done. All right, now what? We did them all. Never been done. I like how Dell is trying too hard to be hostile, but the tall one remembers midway he's supposed to be mean. Yeah. He's not all about that life, whereas Dell really is.
Come on.
Don't much have to see at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from, and when I think about accidentally falling in, Herg. Okay, who do you want to hang out with then? Do you just want to read a book? Oh, Bath! Bath. Did you not include Alonso in the tier list? Is Alonso on the boat? We were just ranking the hangouts that we just did. Is Alonso secretly, is he in the vault room? Okay, Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. What does that do? It's so hot my skin stings. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. That sounds awesome. As the impurities drain from my body, so do my heart's anxieties. Endurance raised by 2. That's pretty good. Joe, do you as tall as Balido? What? Am I as tall as Balido? I don't know how tall Balido is. No, I'm probably not that tall. No. I got out of the bath and went after cooling off a bit.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
And Twitch has sent some resubs into my feed. Thank you, Alfend11, for the 15 months. 24 minutes ago, sorry I didn't see it till now. Thank you very much. She metaphor my until I Fantasio. About her? Okay, thank you very much, Alfen. And thank you, Schlang Poofa, for the 15 months. Also, 2 15 months in a row. I'm currently fever maxing, pushing 40, unlike my favorite streamer. Speaking of 40-year-olds, if all millennial chatters could refrain from typing 6-7 just for today, I'd really appreciate it, because it would probably kill me outright. Uh-oh. You might have spurred them on right now, but we'll see. Maybe people can resist it. Hope that your fever breaks soon, Schlang Poofa. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
Fool! The Lance of Dracodius is one of the most powerful, most coveted artifacts that they have. If they were to succeed, you know nothing about this Godot.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Oh, it's in his head.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
Oh, so you know it's all bullshit.
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence.
Speaking of discord...
Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. It seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd be best prepared for a long journey. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one, but I thought it was hot and humid. Where the dog to? Oh, we're gonna have to spend more days traveling at sea now just because we can't teleport, because then they'll know? That sucks.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized.
Oh.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way,
Sumari.
We are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I hate the trope of leaders not believing in the religion they preach. It just makes fantasy religions unserious. Do you think that the IRL Pope thinks that he actually really is God's representative and talks to God?
This heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
I don't know enough about it. Do they actually think that? Like he must know he's not talking to God, because otherwise, you know, it would be happening, right? This is inviting a bad conversation, actually. Never mind. I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive. Ban the streamer.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, my lady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
If the Pope played eugenics on Twitch, is it then morally okay to play it after that?
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I heard a voice. Just my imagination. Haha, very funny, Gallica.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
Oh, are we gonna meet another Elda, and we're gonna learn that Elda can psychically communicate?
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
What do you mean blend in with the locals? Stroll, you're so fucking stupid.
To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
No, just walk in and be like, hello, how is everything? Sorry for the mainland, we're not like that. We're not like that.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Oh my god, we're gonna put helmets on. Oh my god, we're gonna put the stupid fucking helmets on. Oh no, oh holy shit. Oh fuck me dead, we're gonna put helmets on. Are they gonna tuck tails into their into their pants? Is she gonna put all of her hair up in the helmet?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
Okay, can't wait to set up the lance like tomorrow, and then we're just gonna hang out for no reason. Is Heisme gonna put a helmet on? Totally blends in.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
much clearer than
What?
the capital's water too.
What? What?
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
What?
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Yes.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Oh, we're not gonna put helmets on. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Oh, we went to Wales.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Okay, so this is one of my many pet peeves. Have a whole fucking menagerie, actually. It's not... menagerie moment. Fucking, I hate it when you get captured in a game. Like, you're one of the most powerful entities in the world. Like, you no fight? Not even trying? Like, what the fuck? What's a word that begins with M that could be like peeve? Menagerie of maladies, morbs, mistakes, misgivings. The menagerie of misgivings. I like misgivings. Meaves? Oh, I didn't even read it. Behave yourselves now. You're a candidate for the throne. Oh, he said it out loud.
To steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Yeah, you drank her bathwater, Juno. What the fuck?
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
Why? Oh no, we're gonna have a fight. Oh no, there's no way. That would be an act of aggression. Oh no, oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Let's just blow past it. Fuck it.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Maybe we're out of Wi-Fi range of the island.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
They love the lance a lot.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Dude, our face is on the rock, and also the representative probably got home before us.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
I've been here the whole time. You're that crier. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, They prefer chains.
Okay, how did you get here? We had to like modify our world-class gauntlet runner to be a boat. How did you get here?
But why are you here?
How did you get here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
Okay, have you just been clinging to the outside of the gauntlet runner the whole entire time, and it was a rough night when the fucking human squid attacked? Like, what do you?
I thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
And, well.
Okay, cool. All right.
And now who's the helpless
Wait,
twit?
why didn't we do that?
Ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Oh, I'm not just a crier.
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really
Is Battling gonna join the party? Oh, that would be good.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Oh, shit.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Why are you all wearing shit on your head?
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh, he is hot. Okay.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God.
Okay, so the third eye doesn't blink? Is it painted on? Decorative eye? Lazy eye? What is it?
Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Dragon God.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Ooh.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
He kind of looks like Link.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
Yufa. Alright, so he's joining the group and he's just gonna say everyone's fucking names. Just got reminded I didn't do the Metacritic thing yet. Your game of the day with lower Metacritic score, the metaphor is Sekiro. Yeah, that tracks. Sekiro was pretty tough. Yeah, you couldn't like grind your way through Sekiro, so yeah, that tracks. Not for everyone. What's Sekiro, like an 89?
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa.
We will not forget your sacrifice.
Okay, Yufa's joining the group then.
This will surely appease the dragon god.
We have to have
last hope.
probably one of every tribe. We don't have one of these unless Juna is hiding a third eye below her headband. And I think he's too. Maybe him. He seems like he's too important. He's the leader, where she has some amount of power, but she's not. Like, society's not going to collapse if she goes. And if it does, then during the social link, someone could run off the screen and tell us that.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
Right.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave 'em high and dry. The fair Lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And also, the fair Lady Juna is one of the ones that are in prison, so what do you think is going to happen?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
There you go.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors.
Might be.
Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Ugh.
What's Luis doing right now?
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
Are you hiding a zombie bite?
We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Well, Del's dead.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Batlin is sus. Batlin just appearing during the fight that we had with the Gauntlet Runners, and now he's just appearing here too. Batlin is sus as fuck. Is Batlin some projection of the King Island or some shit like that? Batlin, I don't know, man. We've seen some scenes where he's just crying out in the middle of the town, though, and that seems legit. I don't know, man. There's something going on here. Are there multiple Batlins? Is it like Nurse Joy, Crier Batlin?
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
He loves coffee in his coffee hole.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
How about we get everyone out of the rope and then we go outside and have this conversation that isn't in the fucking jail cell?
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
Ship lass.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely.
Wouldn't be the first
Untie
time.
everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You won't. You make such a great team. I'll make sure you do.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise arse. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
I think we could easily get ourselves out of this if everyone just cooperated and, like, you know, crouched around hands and stuff. Like, you can you can stand up. Like, this is just sloppy work. Oh, we kept our weapons.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin.
Ruin. I wonder if the dragon lance is inside the dragon, or they don't have free access to it or something like that.
Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Oh shit, you're already here? Wow. You are the only one who has ever said that we are somewhere fast in this whole entire playthrough. Thank you, Chatter. I appreciate you.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yep, we'll eat any ass. We don't discriminate. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen.
This feels like a group level up.
Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Okay, I'm a little confused that there's a time limit, because a time limit usually means we can hang out with people, but we can't hang out with people because we can't teleport back to the mainland unless we're going to tell the Parapus that we have that power.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Also, by the way, the Gauntlet Runner can teleport. Maybe we only teleport when they're below deck and they just don't go out.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Batlin didn't say a single word for that whole scene.
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
They're gonna think that we did it.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
The chief is kind of like a noble.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me.
Oh, the tongue's out. You're fucked.
Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Hilary said this place is a morer of sancticism.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Luis, I don't know what point you're trying to make, Chatter, sorry.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right.
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Oh, Batlin had a line. Sorry, yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. My bad.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
Innkeep. Oh, we found our new home away from home for this stretch of the journey.
You see, these people brought you here.
Are we really just gonna gauntlet runner hop when like they're in town and not looking? Really?
Wonders never cease.
Oh shit.
It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
Feral?
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufor and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
Do they not have igniters here?
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders.
What is this accent?
She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
Yeah, defy the will of the people.
Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
We speak in metaphors.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Yeah. Yeah, knowing slow look to Heisme about his talks about the parable. Yeah, also, yeah, you learned that from the race. Sure. Thank you to Janus Zian. Oh my god. Janus? Yanu? Zianoskibim? Sorry for butchering your name again so many times. 13 months of butchering the name. Akechi was hiding in our walls the whole time. So, ranking up the social link without even knowing. Thank you, Zorgrex, for the bits with the Joms. Joms. I think we just usually say Janus, right? For that name? I should remember it last time. And thank you to Medocrates86 for getting us up to Dapper Dolphin. Oh, interesting name. I would like to meet a Dapper Dolphin. Am I having a stroke? It's me trying to say a name, sorry.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy.
By the time you find her, she might have set up her own potato farm, and she's actually colonized the temple. She's fine. War paint over her face. She's actually killed the dragon. She is now the dragon queen. She's the new dragon lord. We actually fight her. That's what we have to like. Yeah, you know what? You just go back to the mainland. We don't need to go. What the fuck are you talking about?
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Yeah.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Any bets on why she stays in the temple 4 weeks after we save her on day one? She doesn't. It's that she's gonna be like comatose or in recovery, and she had a really tough time, and you know, even though she could have toughed it out for 4 weeks, she needs to wait, and then you have to wait for the deadline because that's how long it's gonna take for her to get over it or some shit like that. That's what's gonna happen.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios.
Stroll in charge as always. Okay. Also, we've had enough of staying in your gauntlet runner we have, so we're gonna stay in here the hotel the whole entire time. So, you know, don't know why this would be important, but for some reason, if you wanted to take the gauntlet runner out and do something with it, like sail away, we're not coming with you. We're just gonna stay here until the end.
And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
That's where the Lance is.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them.
I wonder why there is a lot of monsters in there.
And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Angry dragon. Is it the same dragon that we saw in the mines that ran away? Why was there melancholia in the temple? Is it because a great calamity caused it at the beginning? Did they say that? Like the Grand Cathedral? Melancholia had set in in the Martyra. That makes sense. Something bad happened. Why was... Okay.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
You too.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Oh no, she could survive for 4 weeks. We got plenty of time.
Your pardon?
She's gonna stay in there for 17 days.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Get your fucking shoe off of the couch, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Yep. Safer than my son's ashes.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. I'm surprised Hulkenberg hasn't slipped up about the plan in front of the Parapus yet. Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's stock up on what we need to the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runners on the eastern beach of the island. Bump ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bump ba bump ba bump ba dum dum bump ba bump ba bump ba dum ba dum. What's swaying in here? Oh, cool doors. All right, save it. We love saving.
All right, then. Where to?
Oh, it won't let us teleport. So there is going to be some justification. Either they're going to find out that we can teleport, or we're just going to teleport when they're not looking. Okay.
Beg pardon?
I hear you say to our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Shut the fuck up.
What's going on?
Hey Joe, me and my Discord weebs are having an argument. You're knocked out, and an anime girl jumps and walks on you, presumably wearing shoes. Do you feel it after you come to your senses? What? I don't understand the question, and I refuse to respond to it.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Oh, there is a rock.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What is it? We came to see the Kin's Rock.
Hey!
Let's see the rest of the be off. That's so. Is it going to be like, are we going to do debates here? So apparently the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified the candidate is. Everyone's stowed away in the marsupial's fucking hull. At least 1,000 bit sass is kind of question IMO. Ooh, can we tier the shit?
That's terribly unfair.
Biggest face on the rock is Santa's own Ford, and what a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is Luis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next? Can't say. For a moment, our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look, over there, it's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and those companions of his. Think they're after a relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island? People seem suspicious. I don't think anyone could like walk on me without me like being aware of it. So it depends on how knocked out am I? Like, am I waking up if someone tries to walk on me? Then yeah, I'm gonna know.
Leave it out, mate.
I have no idea how much I was hoping that you wouldn't get the ashes back for selling stuff, because it happened to me too, and it's so deranged that it can happen. It is very odd. Like, you can look the other way. You have to understand, like the structure, the social links are kind of on pause, but, you know, it is funny to be like, what the fuck? Time is passing.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Why are you Welsh?
Oh, there.
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through is not bad, actually. With the mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. It makes it easier to forget it all. Why do only some of you wear the mask? Is it a fashion thing?
Isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, there's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mistari don't normally speak our minds.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, I've heard about you a lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. What about the island? Very well. For us Mistari, the island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once, too. But the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
As you can see, there's some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. We just really mean to anyone who comes here. Even so, it's a rare thing to see members of other tribes such as yourselves visiting from overseas. What dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame. Is it going right now?
Isn't this a dilemma?
Okay, is everyone here got a third eye? Seems like it. Oh, your hair's hiding it. She doesn't. Imposter. You're an Elder.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in you.
Beg your pardon?
You didn't able to find your way around our island. Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. Oh, shit. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll get an equipment shop and general store, and if there'll be any help to you, feel free to visit them. Oh, this was it. Okay, cool.
The goal.
What do you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking our assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Ufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Yeah, duty. Okay, so we probably want to go up the ladder, because this looks like the way forward over here. Unrelated, have you ever thought of streaming Among Us with mods, Steam friends? No, not really.
Hello.
I don't think that would be a fun time. I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all of the different plants just soothes my soul. We might play some multiplayer games on stream at some point in the future. We're kind of booked at the moment, but I don't think it's going to be Among Us. Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. It gives the whole place such an unusual smell.
I beg your pardon.
Wish I had a house tree. Can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Sure. No, we don't need anything. Wait, do you have better medicine? Heart warmer. Oh shit, we have so many. Alright, if it's gray, we can just skip, right? Ninja Blade. You checked the rainbow skull from Gallica? It gives +5 to all stats. Yeah, we checked it when we reloaded. Okay, is there like a praise all? We got one blue one. Wow, we suck at this.
What am I to do?
Joey, if you're in my mind, whenever I get my bike out of the shed, I go, Michael, in my mind. In the same tone as you go, Michael. Sometimes I even giggle a bit to myself in the squares. I'm sorry, the brain rot is contagious. They made a bunch of people on the island with Welsh accents who worship a dragon and sent you there from England to colonize them and steal their holy relics. What did the writers mean by this? It's an apolitical game, so it's probably fine. I'm sorry, I get quite nervous when around customers I haven't seen before. You might be the first non-Mustari customers to step foot within the shop since its establishment. Saves come for blues. Can you really? Michael. These have orientation you won't find on arms that were produced elsewhere. Perhaps there's some sort of religious significance to them.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across the country, how they all got their names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given us a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. It is kind of weird that this place speaks the same language. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. These names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't that fascinating? Huh.
What have we got here?
Lycion Magic Association, we're selling you a degree discount. Evidently, I objected to taking orders from mainland Igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Oh. My influence extends beyond just Igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift as... Nah, this shouldn't work here. You should just have to accept that this place is different and you can't get the discount here. Okay, Klowang. Okay, we want to buy definitely the rare one. Dragon Kukris increases the strength and synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Oh, like HP ones? Okay, aromatic fan.
Good.
Good.
Ooh.
Understood.
Okay, do we want to buy one of the rest of the weapons too? Usually we buy one of each in case it goes for a different job, but I don't think we can afford it.
Now then.
Wait for sale. It is on sale. We're 20% off. Does it go even further down on another day? On Idle's Day? Message from a merchant called Brigida. She informed us that we're selling your drums at a discount and we don't like to be strong. We see no harm in it. Full Moon Row. 80,000. All stats +3. I want to go and do the and beat the dungeon in one day, so it's double hilarious that 17 days pass with nothing. We just stay here for no fucking reason. Huh.
Yeah.
Good. That's fine.
No, put that one on. No.
What have we got here?
Okay, so what is the one that is the merchant? Merchant abacus. Okay, let's buy. And also expert crossbow. We want that. Okay, and I think we're done. We can't get anything else now. Wow, all that grinding and we spent all the money. That's crazy. Holy shit. All right. If we end today's stream in the dungeon, I'll be able to run around and get a bunch of money so we can continue buying one of everything. What are you doing? Snooping around the neighborhood, aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, it's only to be suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Know that you can sway me so easily. You've come here and hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. So the island's full of innocent people just like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone.
Hello there.
You have no business with our home. Don't tell me you're thieves.
Not it.
Nothing of the sort. Although maybe we shouldn't just try to barge in random houses. It's kind of weird that you do that in RPGs. There are harsh voices coming inside the
won't be
house.
forgiving
Can't believe
that
there are outside
anytime
tribes in our
soon.
village. What is the chief thinking? Could it be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Oh, why must my child be born under these circumstances? Is this how the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the
Let us have
princess?
faith in
Those
Lady
interesting. If
Yuffie.
it weren't for Lady Yuffie, the child would be doomed to a life of misery. Ooh. Thoughts on bison? Like the animal?
Just can't stand it.
I don't really have any big thoughts on bison.
Oh.
Like as a food or as just them just existing? There seems to be someone in there, but they're deathly silent.
Got a moment?
Just a common residence houses in this region just are an architectural marvel, aren't they? Bison meat? I've never eaten bison meat. They actually sell bison meat at the grocery store that I go to. And I've never had the balls to try it. I think they have it more often than they have lamb. I like lamb, but they almost never have it. Aren't these people afraid of living on top of a ridge like this? I mean, it seems like it would be especially dangerous for children. It's literally just beef? I mean, I don't think so. I think there's probably enough of a difference between bison and cow. I think it might fall under like the umbrella of beef, but you know, they're markedly different, aren't they? Or sorry, marked differently.
Well, now, what are we on
As far as injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among the Burgess people. I do used to believe that the chief and protected me for his ally, and you are mine as well. Hero's fruit. That's nice. A sign of my trust. Be sure not to betray it. I know we're doing for break, but we're gonna get into the dungeon, or at least we're gonna finish exploring this area, and then we'll take break. So I don't know. Give another 10 minutes, and we'll take break if we're not there yet.
Let's not.
Yuffie and Denny live here. No going without permission. Okay. Did you ever get knocked out by an enemy by someone playing the game Eugenics? What would you do? I've never played Eugenics. I simply don't play it.
Unstinking believable.
If I'm speaking with you, I'll be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There's some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me, there's a security in silence.
It was all in vain.
Okay. Alright, where did I come from? Always want to try camel hump. Are camels bred for eating at all? Are they farmed?
Leave me alone, will you?
What's up?
Think you can fill your bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I thought our cuisine is up to your outside of taste. A long time ago, I served a fish to a calamar, and he spat it out immediately.
Hey,
Calamar. Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, and I've never been bold enough to speak up. These soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
Hey, mister.
Big rage from RT Game. How's it going? What was RT doing? Thank you, Raiders. We're in the middle of the hit game Metaphor. Has RT streamed Metaphor? Just chatting?
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
The land of the Drift King. We're not going to talk about what happened. Uh-oh. Very salty Scandinavian. You must be the candidate. Yeah, I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Weapons? I don't think we have enough. Let's see. So you making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious. Wisdom was erudite or higher. Maybe I'd be able to shop here. This game is Fantasy Persona, Raiders. RT has streamed a Persona game in the past, at least one, right? So yeah, if you've watched that one, it's basically from the same people, but it's in a fantasy world. It's called Metaphor, but it's pretty much basically like Persona 5.5 or Persona 6. So it's very, very similar.
What'll it be?
Welcome. Any interest in these materials? I hunted myself.
What are you on
And by
about?
similar, I mean it's bad. It's just a terrible game. Terrible game. I'm sure you've got skills, but I flex more than these muscles too. I hunt all over the island to get my stock. I'm always searching for the ultimate prey. I just want to feel the thrill of the hunt. Very entertaining game, but also similarly flawed. Oh man, it's expensive. But yeah, it has the same kind of social stuff, has the same kind of menus that are stylized. Where is the status that we can show? Oh, it's this one. It has the same kind of like stat points that you can level up that you do via Hangouts. There's social link upgrades that you can go and you can talk to people and you can do that sort of thing. Yeah. By the way, spoiler, yeah, there's somewhat spoilers. We're about, I don't know, maybe a third of the way through it, halfway? Probably a little under halfway, yeah.
What's it now?
Young Insider, have you interested in Hero's Leaf of Light Seed? You see, normally I'd sell you some truly prized vegetables. Great vegetables, but with the village in this state, harvests aren't what they once were, and business is suffering. No choice but to start from seed, literally. These are quite a rarity, very valuable. Any interest? Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, isn't that something?
Leave me alone, will ya?
Oh, no spoilers for a game I'm never gonna play. What if this is your favorite game in the future and you didn't know, and now you're depriving yourself of a spoiler-free experience?
Here.
Even the buildings in this village are made with this lumber. The houses on this island are really something else. Seem pretty rickety at a glance, but they're all structurally sound. It must involve some really clever carpentry.
Here.
Same thing.
Excuse me?
You come to see the mural. The dragon's god's power keeps this island safe, or so they say. Do you have any powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you. Used to be a religious painting of the island. Oh shit, we're just going up.
Here.
Okay. There's a bed with the priestess lying on it. The people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. I'm sure it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. Good connection. They're convinced that the sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. Dragon God. What are other games that have Dragon God in them? Demon Souls, Breath of Fire. Dragon God is a fairly common sort of thing, isn't it? I failed. I couldn't protect the chief. Our island's traditions. I feel so powerless. Haha. So this is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything? Hope Podge. Chrono Cross. Yeah, there's a Dragon God in Chrono Cross.
This place.
This is where we got left out of making out to the island. I wonder how many mainlanders they throw in here. Hope the villagers come to accept this eventually.
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison. Huh, what's this? This looks kind of suspicious. Why would that be there? Weird. Okay, so I think that we've explored everything, right? We came from the bottom right, right? We went to the stores. We went to the rock. We didn't go up here.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yes.
To apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
We'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle this island for you. You just rest up. I'm in your death.
We are witness to the wrath.
Thoughts on Chrono Cross? I only played it once when shortly after it came out, and it was under weird circumstances. I was on vacation to Canada because I still lived in Britain at the time. I was on vacation to Canada. I live in Canada now. And while I was there, when we weren't like out doing something, like my uncle had a PlayStation, and I think we bought Chrono Cross while we were out, and I played it because it wasn't released in the UK at the time, or ever. I'm not sure if it ever came out in the UK. So I played it at night when everyone else was asleep because I had trouble sleeping in back then. And it was a strange experience. I felt uncomfortable playing. I always thought I was like bothering someone. I could only play with the music turned down quite low. And I think I couldn't finish the last boss. I didn't understand the combat system with like making the rainbow of all the elements show up in order to beat it. So I don't think I've ever seen the ending. I'd like to play it again. Chrono Trigger is still one of my favorite games of all time, even though it wasn't as good as an adult playing it on stream recently. But Chrono Cross would be an interesting one to go through. Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mistari. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mistari. As an elder, you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by church seems like an uphill battle. Okay, we can't go here. All right, so can you let me know if I missed something? If not, I'm gonna go to the top. Top right there. Top right. What is what's the drop? Don't forget to check out more for the GMS stuff. I don't know what that is, but we'll talk to more before we go into the dungeon for sure. But we'll have a chance to go and talk to more while we're in there. This looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
Whoa, is that the dragon lance? I wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below it be a priestess? There are so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it? The OST for Chrono Cross is God tier. Yes, Time Scar is still possibly my favorite video game song of all time. Just amazing. Love the OST in that game. What are you? Genial water cellar. Oh, interested in some water? Or is this some of the finest? Fruit cordial. Oh, alright, we definitely want to buy that. Alright, and now we're just legit out of money.
Now then.
Get dip out because I want to spoil it. I hope the stream goes well. Thank you very much, Drop. Hope you enjoy the game when you get to it. You know, I get my stock from a secret spring behind us. Yeah, we can see it. Keep that under your hat, though. I hate for other villagers to follow me. What? Okay. There's nothing we can do. We're not worthy enough to offer ourselves as sacrifice to the place of the priestess. It's Dragon God's destruction of our island. We can only wait quietly for the end. Did I read that already?
Oi!
Oi! Oi! Oi! Have you looked out at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too, but rather than despairing when I learned that it's what's really like up there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. True. Is this the Three Eyes place? Yes. This is the, I can't remember what they're called. Martisanals or whatever.
Really now?
Mustari, thank you. Don't meet their eyes, they're outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? Whoa! What's the problem, repelled woman?
Welcome.
Got some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? Top-notch swords. Before now, I was just barely scraping by trying to stock meat and vegetables. Oh, okay. These are a waste of time, man. Okay, so what I like about this town is that it was all on one screen. So I didn't have to parse multiple screens of did I go there, have I seen this? Maybe they're going to add more screens later. That would suck. But, like, yeah, I like that it was all on one screen. I think most of the side areas should be like that, so it's easier to keep track of. No loading. On the map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priestess and the chief Edeni leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Ufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them.
If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're not just used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. It used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. Yep. Okay, so let's go and one more person to talk to. Hello. So that's a gauntlet runner. You came from to the island in that thing. The outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were ever go to war. All right, so let's fucking someone else talk to. I want to go. Hey, how does that thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I got caught talking to outsiders, I'll get near full. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. Yeah, you get in and off it on the ladder. What the fuck is in the vault door inside? That's suspicious. What's in it? Okay, so let's get to the dungeon, or at least like see the next screen, and then we'll take a break. And then we'll just play until the end of today, until 7, and then we'll like probably stop in the middle of the dungeon, and then we'll start tomorrow in the dungeon, and I can grind some money out tonight too.
The sweep of the tide.
I'd love to set out this very moment now. We'd get there in a heartbeat, raiding waves like these. What? I say, are the others still not ready to go? Maybe it's your mag collection. Porno mag? Just sound insane in front of the raiders. Just absolutely insane. Okay, can we just go? We're just going.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
There are 2 chairs. Huh. Hulkenberg looks like he's holding a microphone. One of the Parapus people, and then also Yufa? How many would that be? 8? 8. Aren't there 9 tribes? Which tribe would we not have then if it was 8? Where's Batlin?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Oh, we wouldn't have a rogue, but we had the rogue earlier. Yeah, okay. Maybe that counts.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Oh, we're just going.
This place here.
Priestess Yufa headed here to be a living sacrifice, though historically a place of worship for the dragon god. The Magla has allowed monsters run rampant. There's no side quests?
Where we are now.
Did I miss a side quest, chat, or no? Am I safe to just hit this button right now, or? All right.
Let's see.
This temple must be with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? The currents are saying we'll get there within the day. Oh, we have no time to waver. Are we prepared? All right, we're gonna go, and the next screen, like if we stop off on the way or when we get there, we'll take break right then. I know we're overdue for break. Thoughts on plastic covering up books like libraries do? I don't like it, but I understand that they need to do it to preserve the book, but it's kind of irritating. I dislike the feel of it in my hands, but it's all right. Capital, I'll have you at the temple fast so you can say Divine Relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. What's gonna happen right now? The girl is a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things, but an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god, besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end for well for us. We must prepare for anything. I hope the dragon looks fucking badass.
The temples.
Dragon, is it? It calls to mind our running with the one in the Nord mines. Oh, you remember! I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but it's still a matter of the lance. We didn't kill it, did we? It ran away. It's not going to be the same dragon, surely. But does that dragon ever come back? Do we find it? I thought after we pushed it away, I thought maybe there would be a dragon in every dungeon. That's like an optional fight that you can do. Where is everyone? Okay, we'll check it in a second. You know what? Let's go up top and we'll see the water. That's a good place to that break. Right, there we go. We're Jack and Rosing it up. Oh, I think I said that okay. I think it's fine. I think we're fine. We're good. We're good. Before I go, thank you to Rainbow for the 9 months. I've recently posted a video of your playthrough of Mortal Shell, and I got worried you had already reached 90% on Metaphor while I couldn't watch the streams. Thank God these Atlas games are so horribly long that couldn't be an issue. You thought we moved to like another game or something like that? Thank you, Rainbow. Thank you again, RT, for the raid, and also for a resub. 82 months. Holy shit. Hope the game. Cut off. They got him. They took RT out. Did someone catch what RT's message was? Make sure to take a wizard to the dragon. Can you step back so your foot is on the deck, please? I'm worried for pancakes. Sure. Hope the game's good. The game has been pretty good, actually, but the story has been difficult. Yeah. Difficult. Which we spent a lot of time talking about today. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. It's not going to be a full break. I'm just going to use the bathroom and get some water. And maybe I'll have a cookie. I usually have a cookie during break nowadays. Followed by shit, press enter too fast. I've done that. I've been there. Anyway, we're back. The song doesn't loop on beat properly. This is gonna drive me insane. Joke's on you, I can't even hear the beat.
Yufa.
Wonder if that priestess girl Yufa is alright. I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better.
Okay.
Oh, more fishing! This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either, but remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. I thought it was a joke. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. If I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah? Why do you guys support Luis so well? You seem kind of chill, especially Basilio. Oh, maybe you just go along with it because you are caught in with Del. Del's the one that's really into the bullshit. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. All right, you're here, you're here, you're here. Who's up here? No. Where's Batlin? He's staying in the village? He's locked in the goon room. Oh, in here? What's this? Why is it chained up? Second goon room? How much gooning are we doing?
Oh.
I guess he's staying behind on the island. Have you seen the picture of the cat in the book room? It looks silly. Cat version of Nuras. New books. Oh, new book. Top secret poetry. Do not read. Well, I know what we're doing. Carson Jr. wrote herself. It says not to read it, but it doesn't mean you just want to look inside more. Read this book and gain more courage. Shall we spend time reading this book? Yeah, let's be a dick. Let's do it. Thank you, Widjo, for the 2 months with a live chandelier reaction. Thank you much, Widjo. It's a break time resub. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The differences between moonlight and starlight, differences between me and you, and the difference between love and romance, inquiries like these flood the pages. Don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, you can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. Really? I wasn't expecting this sort of thing from Juna. Dauntless.
Courage.
It is one of the virtues ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame with thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. You would fall for a cognitive hazard an instant, wouldn't you? I don't know what it is, but yes. There's still more or less than to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Okay, so we skipped over at least 2 points of interest there on the map. So after we do this, we're going to unlock the ability to do some side quests in the area, or Or what? Something's going on here.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
Zombie bite.
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words,
Sumari.
Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
You're getting excited for Resident Evil 9? Is it this week or next week? I hope it's good. It's this week. It's this Friday? Yeah, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple.
You see?
I mean, Stroll's words are giving me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. I mean, it's gonna be better than this at least. Apples and oranges, chatter. Are you gonna play first or third person? Is it a choice? I'm gonna play third person if it's a choice. I like Resident Evil 4's combat better than Resident Evil 7 and 8. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? All right then. Let's get a wiggle on. You promise? Del's come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, let's head on to the temple. Yeah, we got to get after that lance. Are you gonna help fight? In general, I prefer first-person shooters to third-person shooters, but in the Resident Evil series, I think the third person is better than the first person. Melancholy at people's hearts, there might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move, I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. No more? Huh.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's Yufa. She's colonized the place. She's growing food.
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure Magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Okay, are we gonna have to reveal that we have the gauntlet teleport in order to save Del?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
First time chat with part 1 with this long of a message. Oh my god. Probably the first time chatter for the stream. I'm a big VOD watcher and was legitimately excited for you to play Metaphor, thinking it would be less flawed than the other Atlas games. And then the moments with Joanna and the guards on Luis's ship came up, and I feel like I was legitimately hypnotized by this game not to question it. I didn't even question it or think it was strange when I played through those moments, but your actions kind of broke me out of a stupor. Oh, out of your melancholia? Anyone else have this experience? I'm sorry. I don't want people to like anything less because of the streams. Alright, to be clear, the animated girl jumps on you question was caused by an anime detective VN. They made it into a kind of plot point, and my argument was that the person would 100% feel after they knocked out. Oh yeah, for sure. When's part 2?
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against a human he fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Oh, is that why he had his foot up on the couch earlier? Nah, it's just a pose. All right, so no dungeon? I want to do the dungeon.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
He collapsed.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet. Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now.
We absolutely do.
We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Oh, just when this part seemed like it was paced well. Okay.
Basilio,
oh well, not a big
carry
deal.
him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Wow, we made really good time.
Hey.
Yeah, Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Oh, Del was in worse state than Yufa, who's stuck in the fucking Melancholian Dragon God Sacrifice Dungeon. She's chilling out. She's can survive for 4 weeks. But Del, no, he was on the deadline. Meanwhile, at the bottom of the swimming pool, fucking Heismay's son's ashes. Rest easy, voyage. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty parapsychic constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you. What's the purpose of the subplot right now? Literally to justify the metaphor mates using the teleport to do side quests and shit while the deadline's going. That is the only reason why this exists. Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Unfortunately, it's only available on the mainland. Truth be told, there's no record of ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. For fuck's sake! I've heard that something that introduces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. What do you mean thirst? Understood. Fucking part 2 just landed. It makes me wonder if this is how Atlas fans experience these games that they play, and if I briefly tapped into how big time fans play these games and vehemently defend every flaw or act like they're actually good things. I don't know. It was interesting from my perspective. From my perspective, to shift so much just by time and another's reaction to the plot. Anyways, I'll go back to catch up on VODs, and good luck, and I hope you enjoy Juna in the party. Aw, thank you, Exodus Lexicon 101. Hope you still enjoy the game. Overall, you can overlook some flaws, like it's fine. Want another special ingredient you need? It just gave it to me though. The quest is fine. We'll figure it out. Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. I wonder where such a rare item could be. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more. Batlin. Where's he again? Sorry, Leah Juno. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something. This is about when Del would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang about here, and if you sort out the lance and well, the priestess girl and all, if you like, I didn't read that properly. Sorry. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after you've turned me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother. Now can I? Fuck. But like more dyslexic than usual today. Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. We are the traitors, though.
Time marches on.
Like we
and
are.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
It's kind of fucked up.
Nonetheless,
like he's wrong to trust. Thank you, MC Nighthawk, for the new sub. A new sub right now. Thank you very much, MC Nighthawk. Loves metaphor. The giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in the potion of blight. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. Imagine in delay when both the priestess and the lands we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Okay. Are there going to be side quests around the town now and I have to explore a second time? I need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the Divine Relic Dracadios for Luis. At the same time, I must fulfill my promise to Edeni to save the island's priestess. Okay. A mission with deadline has begun. You can chart a course to Dragon Temple visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of the Virgon. I know! We did it already! I dislike this part. It's not a big deal, but I dislike this. Be cautious of scorching heat and inclement weather that may occur around Virga Island. Priestess Yufa is still trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain the Dracadios before the day you depart for Altaberry. Ingredient the potion of blight, which causes things to wither. You start off by asking people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. We did this, so we spoke to everyone already. No, no.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, or breathing might do us some good. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodanth. I still want to believe him, but I can't believe in him. I can't help but hope that the heart of his ambition still lies in a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. Did you risk your life? Hey, you were so concerned. You needn't worry. I too have grown strong on this journey, have I not? You aren't easy though. Let's speak of this no more. Then I'm not meant to alarm you. Yufa's stuck in the dungeon, and you want to go.
What are my options here?
That fool, I told her how dangerous it was, huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you come a little earlier. The America's fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off toward a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. It happened so many times people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. God, will you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there. Yeah, sure.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called a Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what's most likely killed her. She asked the informant in the tavern for a specific location in the Spire of Blind Faith, and while you're at it, some information on the monster. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I'm disliking this more and more as time goes on. I'm trying not to crash out about the fact that it let me explore the whole entire village and then made me think I was going to the dungeon, and then it said psych, and then it's just right back to the village, explore it again, motherfucker, and then go to the dungeon a second time. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island informant.
Goodness.
Basila and Fidelia wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about the giant tree in the temple, don't we? Okay, so we have to go talk to Batlin, or we have to go to the inn and talk to someone for an informant. I've heard word for the chief. Please use this inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself.
Let us have faith in you.
Metaphor is not a 100-hour RPG. What the fuck are you talking about? It is to me.
Excuse me. Aha.
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then, by any chance, have you been to the Lyceon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brahita stop? Yeah, we're busy regulars. Really? Then can you do me a favor? I need someone to take this tonight to Leancion's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter, a pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Leancion's store can appraise it and back up my valuation. If you're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to you're willing to just hand over this valuable igniter to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mastari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
I hear a noise. Sorry, 1 second. Now it stopped. What was the noise? New mouse just dropped? Stop now. Okay.
I am so grateful.
Thanks so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycion's and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If you end up in the royal capital, stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Hello, Chat and Joe. We done this Axe main dungeon yet? No, we can't even get in yet. We need to make a potion to destroy a tree. Which is strange because it does like 2 roadblocks. It makes it you think that you're gonna go to the dungeon, and then it's like, psych, you have to get this thing to a tree, and also Dell's foot hurts, and we need to teleport him back. Fuck you. "93 hours for me, I'm not even done yet." We're always gonna be slower because I talk to chat, but also I'm reading everything out loud, which is anytime that there's text on the screen, it's taking 2 to 3 times longer than it would otherwise.
Cheers.
You there, you're the one who's to save the princess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I shall tell you that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and I worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So what do you say? Is there anything you'd like to learn more of? I don't have any money, so... Hey, do you happen to know where we might find the ingredients for a potion of blight we need to save the priestess? Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. I've heard that you may have better luck finding out what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you. Got it. That makes sense. Seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over, let's check in with the city's informant. Okay, why would you think that that is even an option when it would take us longer than Yufa has in order to go back there and come back? I'd say I'm not your typical Mastari. I once worked as an informant on the mainland. My people gave me some flack for it, but I must say I had a lot of fun. There isn't much demand for an information broker around here, so I'm glad to have some business for the first time in quite a while.
What's up?
Oh, I've heard about you a lot. I wonder if the food here will be your taste. I need a potion of blight. No, I'm sorry, I have no clue what that is. At the very least, it doesn't sound like a village's general store. You might have better luck asking blah 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 blah. Alright, let's just go get the Why are you so broke? What the fuck? I bought a bunch of weapons and armor. Oh, you're here! Where were you before, bro? Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces. That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something that we've had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. When do we get a social link with Batlin? Although if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, but my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trad. Yep, right, that part we can handle. I suppose we just head back to the Gauntlet Runner? Okay, we're just saying that right in front of him? Alright, whatever. Premium maxing out archetypes really add to the playtime. The ye old grinding. Please let me know if I miss a quest, chat. I'm running into the stores to see if there's any quest signs, and if not, then I'm just leaving.
Just can't stand it.
You can just ask Gallica? Oh yeah, we can just ask Gallica, can't we? Yeah.
was all in vain.
Oh.
It was all in vain.
This music is very divisive in chat. Some people really like it, other people don't.
Yes.
It's you. I apologize. It's like 50-50. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more. Don't push yourself ahead. Let's on for now. You just rest up. I'm in your debt. Oh, maybe you join the party then. Someone here is going to join the party. Are we going to get another party member before we even hung out with Juno once? Huh. I missed that.
Well, well.
My, aren't you a pretty young thing? Good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter? Love cat got your tongue? Don't tell me. You're stunned in silence, but good luck. Say, no need to be shy. Fire will only get you so far, dearie. All I've got to give in return is vegetables. So you take some, won't you? They'll keep you young. A little lip service in exchange for some produce? Not bad, deal, even if she is a bit of a chatterbox. Well, for free food, another time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it didn't say that it would take up time, so maybe it would have been okay? I don't know.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Wait, aren't you supposed to stay with Del? We've got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means? This whole Dracodius thing. That's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Louis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next day. Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah? Like you could, bro. Yeah, okay.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now?
Really now? Okay, not seeing any more quests. Interesting.
Hey.
Are there quests in other areas you've already gone to?
Oh, hey!
So there's a new bounty available. Want to go to the recruitment center and check it out? Yeah, sure. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Shit, it's raining.
Hey, listen.
Oh, do we not have enough money to do the cleansing in the church? Shit. There's one more in front of the inn, I think. In the island place?
Oh, there! This heat is insufferable.
Shit, my bad for missing it. I thought I was being thorough.
Uh-huh.
Cyocropus? Like a cyclops sort of thing? I need to slay the whatever in Scoundrel's Hold, southeast of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more detail. Wait, what? There's gonna be like side quests in areas we've already explored before? Cave near Grand Trad used to be used by bandits and goblins for some others. The goblin necessary. The goblins are maintain the bands and attacking merchants of the village. We can't leave them on top of the goblins seem to be following the one IBC to do more damage. Yeah, leave it to us. Thanks to your help, should be told we've already had a number of riding hosts come running back to between their lives. The goblins entail are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. Yeah, I know, I read it. That village, the village Lignos on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for the details of the Cyclopean beast, the Cyocropus, well, the informant should know a thing or two. As for you taken down and bring back the enormous eyeball, with that you should get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
So we have a quest for a big Cyclops monster while we're in the land of the people that have an extra Cyclops eye. What did Metaphor mean by this? Oh, okay, that's unexpected. Damn, just past the village is on the way, so why not stop by?
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
Hey! Really?
Okay, no one needs... Okay, so it looks like there was... I got the quest outside the inn, or it's not available right now? Okay, secure a potion of blight.
All right then.
Peter would hate it here. Nice callback, Cheddar. Thank you, Multi-Master World, for the 31-month resub. Wow, this game has some social commentary. Could even call it a metaphor. Yep, we could.
All right then.
We could. Oh, they fly now? Oh, damn.
Oh, I hate this Mr. Louis.
Idiot.
You can need the potion first. Okay, so where are we getting the potion from? We have to go somewhere here, it said?
Hey! Hmm?
Can't be found on the island.
All right.
Is this something about buying something for it at one of the stores? Let's go check the marketplace.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Also, Igniter appraisal is right here. Is that gonna take time?
Ridiculous.
I'll just sort of someone like you stepping in. Try these luxury goods so pressure you take it just before you don't be able to handle it properly. It's not true. Bold wars, but nonetheless, the act of using an igniter requires imagination. Such a feat is beyond your meager mind. The master effects the magic you wish for when you said the power of possessing vision is a phenomenon is much above your mind. It's the definition of a spell. You know, master mages can even draw out the formula for more advanced spells before they cast them, but only a handful of people can control such high level magic. That's why magic igniters make sense for the more mechanically minded noble. Okay, so there are people that can use magic in this world without igniters. Magic igniters contain a circuit-like mechanism inside them that replaces the need for a formula. In this way, the igniter spell becomes available for the bearer. Do you even comprehend all that? Such common workings require high prices and high minds. And high lies. Special circumstances, let's listen to what he has to say. Alright. Appraise. Nope.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course, I'd be happy to. If you just allow me to take the item in question, and then I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Why this is? When I ask you to prepare this magic igniter, I borrowed it from Verga Island. In other words, Samari, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is, I'm afraid it is simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brahida. I'm sure a field representative has more important matters to attend to. Ahem, I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is a truly remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities that one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I seek only to avoid bloodshed. Bloodshed, of course.
Right.
They're not like that. Even if it was ourselves to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudice nonsense have it. We'd like that back now, along with the report of the appraisal. Why does Brahida have some dickbag running the store? As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Alright.
Okay then.
Bargain igniter? Well, now that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh there!
I certainly can see it being Louise.
Bye-bye.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
Fool.
This didn't bomb the expedition. Wouldn't the Colosseum be worth more attacking than the cathedral? Whoops, you heard nothing, boy. Alright, we're looking for something that causes dryness? Something dry? Causes dryness? An Asmongold viewer? Like, what are we doing? Herb seller, or maybe, no?
Until we... Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Well met, eh? Welcome.
So, hey.
Ho-ho!
They told you already the potion seller in this city? Any stalls we're looking for? Can't say I haven't heard about that kind of thing in the art market either. Maybe the capital, but I don't think you'll agree.
I see.
Let's see what things to look elsewhere. Some things you want to look at the meat while we're at there. I don't remember them telling me that. Sorry, you're probably right, but I don't remember.
It's quite fresh.
Either when you buy some of our water. Actually, something we want to ask first.
Have a little something.
Ingredients for the potion of blight. Do you mean the parched water by chance? Yes, maybe. Do you happen to sell any here? I'm sorry to say we don't. We might be water. We only deal in drinkable kind. Don't think you'd be able to get some from a stall around here. I wouldn't say that means it's not available in Grand Trad, though. I see. Well, at least we know what to look for. Did you want to buy something while we're here? Okay, so
All right then.
Bloody
we tried these places.
Let's go.
I remember them saying it was available in Grand Trad, but I didn't remember what store it was. That's okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened. And what is it you want?
I'm newly stocked some parched water, so take a look. Did you say parch water? Where is it? Where is it? 500! Oh, just enough!
What's this?
Parch water. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Denny so we can finally get past the tree block in the Dragon Temple. Yay!
Well, stranger things have happened.
We did it. We did it. There was a golden beetle. Did I miss it? Wait, where did all your money go? The same place that Yori's clothes went. Where was the golden beetle? In the shop? Oh shit.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Oh, okay. Wasn't there someone blocking it before, or?
Well,
Just because it's raining, people moved.
Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, we had it. We got it. We got it. Here we go. Here we go.
Hello there.
You've returned and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this light potion, can't you? Handed the flask of parched water to Denny.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I read about. Oh, thirst, not dryness. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. We can teleport. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Oh, this is really easy, actually. How do they get past the tree? Oh, it's super easy. Barely inconvenience. What was the point of... Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through the generations. I'm sure it will serve you well. Alright, so this was basically... For whatever reason, the plot said that you're not allowed to teleport while the dogs are in tow, because otherwise they're going to find out you can teleport. And then we realized, oh shit, but we need to be able to teleport to do the side quests. So let's have a simultaneous blockage that's in the dungeon, and also the dogs get sidelined so they're not in the gauntlet runner. And then this quest for the tree is to reinforce to the player, hey, by the way, you can teleport now, and you have to teleport. We're reinforcing you to teleport by going back there in order to get something, and now you're going back to the island. What the fuck, man? This was a huge grinding to a halt of the pacing in order to like solve a problem that they introduced themselves. Do the Parapuses even know that we can teleport? Like, did he really just stay in the Gauntlet Runner and just like didn't notice that we got here so fast? This is a very strange part of the game.
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Not just because it's like just a waste of time, but also like I was hyped to get into the dungeon and see it, and it looked really cool in the distance. Like, here we go, we're gonna save this girl, and then I'll like, nope, fuck you. Another hour of stuff before you get in there. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be in the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Ufa has made it that far. I don't know, she's been in there for a while. You must all ensure that you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty request from the mainland cities could be just the thing. Huh? I also looked at the... You're asking us to do more prep time before we go into the temple and save your sister? Who's like, as chat said, doing her own version of Abiotic Factor fantasy versions, fucking surviving in there all alone. I also looked in the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see it for yourself. Although it grieves me to ask you so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister. You know, in a couple days or a week, maybe 2.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed you're not helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with you, get a chance. Do the fucking dungeon. Hey.
Oh?
You're looking at it a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need to, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If you're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. This isn't going to take time, is it? There was no stopwatch.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
Yufa is dying! Fucking Haisme's son's ashes are still in the wind. Literally by this point, someone might have fucking opened the bottle because clearly no one gave a shit. What do we do?
Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-wise Path.
Orb.
Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Why is this voiced? The situation does seem concerning. Secrets of the Sanchez and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
What is it?
This one's important.
I have to slay the monster desecrating the Orb-wise Path. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth on Verga Island should have more details. Increases imagination.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
We'll face danger here.
Imagination. Excavation.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Whenever Yufa's ready. Do you think after we save her, the game is going to graduate from metaphor to euphemism?
Hey!
Hey, seems we're short exactly one lance. Let's say we go to the temple today. I'll think about it. Good, we should stand to train more too, if that's your style. Alright, is there anyone... Gallica, is there fucking anything more to do?
That's right.
The old woman in front of the Verga Island Inn seems that she could use some help. She keeps going on about some problems she can't trust anyone else with. We have some time to talk to... Yeah, sure, we got nothing but time. We got nothing but time. Here we go.
Excuse me?
Hey, we took your thing to the appraiser. Wait, you haven't gotten my Igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? The appraisal is complete. Handed over the Igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain Igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning, sounds like a valuable kind. Kind of impressive that you knew that from a glance, actually. Thank goodness that my valuation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I need a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I plan to open up an Igniter shop here on the island. Oh shit. You want to sell Igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world, and the time comes I want Igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mistari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mistari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. If you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes... Sorry, and you've proven that there are people who see past tribes. Have we? People just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. I'm rooting for you, buddy. So thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh right, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Price of hope, Hajime. Oh, money.
All right.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'd be glad to be part of your dream. Okay. This is the inn, isn't it? No? No, that's the tavern. The inn is where we're staying. Okay. Alright, there she is. Alright, this better be good.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing could be better. Can I ask you find something for me? I need some stones for a grandchild's first fishing trip. Woo, woo. Stones, what's good? What's good that's gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones are weakened with time, so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones to the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you'll find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time, I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it the dragon god loves the stones, after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I have to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family, so you're my only hope, please. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly my word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only need a single one but to build it all. But it'd be enormously to have the others if you can find them. I'd gladly give you additional reward for each. If you don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance? Knowing that you're gonna give this lady her stones before you find Heismay's son's ashes fills you with fucking determination. Alright, 12 days left. Holy shit. It's almost September. Alright, we're going there.
Nice.
Dragon Temple.
Let's help them out.
Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, we should go look at the stones. Okay, let's see. Juno has still has an open request. If you're looking for something. Okay, check requests. Okay, we're good. We can go finally. Okay, anything else left to do, or can I do it now?
Where to? Go.
Joe the informant. I don't have any money. We'll do the informant before we do the side quests. Don't forget intel. We don't need it. Do we need it for this dungeon? Yes, you do. For what? You have 15k. That's barely any money. We're not gonna be able to get all of them. Sell some crap for money. I'm just doing the dungeon, and then we're gonna do side quests. We're gonna have a shit ton of money tomorrow. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. I'm just going. I'm fucking raw dogging it. Like I raw dogged the gym. Here we go. I'm so hungry. Now how far do I run her then? We're going up here.
Let's see.
That's the Dragon Temple. Now I think about it. Didn't the informant ever got into this for this? Please? No. We're fine. We're fine. Shut the fuck up, Gallica. Whose side are you on? Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick?
Hear a voice.
The truth is,
someone must tell the captain. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him. Is it that he just remembered that we lost his ashes?
The truth is,
Luis's house, Guaburn, has some history of nobility, yet none of their number have been so powerful and prolific a sorcerer as Luis. As a result, some elders dismissed Luis during his rise. To them, he seemed only a noble upstart. The stretching in the background. A noble upstart enjoying good fortune. Truly, more innocent times. Wait, why don't you just teleport? You've been there before? That's a really good point. Huh. I guess if it's a day trip, they don't teleport. Joe, I'm new. You, Jim. What's your favorite exercise? Probably chest flies. It would be bench press if I didn't suck at it. I'm really, really weak on the bench press. All right. I guess we're going to see Heisme. Where is he? Huh? What do you mean we have a rank?
the truth is,
someone must tell the captain. I don't need to get the ashes back.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to see our star wings every once in a while. If you're free, you might have a moment of your time. Do you clearly misunderstand? Like you tell me about the village. I'll listen.
Yes.
Then let's speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer to drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villages have ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Even with the theft? Huh? You're still defending him, even with the urn being stolen? Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Okay, there's a crash out brewing on the horizon. Wish me luck. Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good, until one day conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village was put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village? The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. Centrists, the base, they called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their own bitter lamentations. That, more than anything... disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the city. But Tadari remained to take the stand. Well, this is so much brain rot. Oh my fucking god, we're so fucking cursed. Well, I simply ran away. He took the role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's nobility in that. And then Stroll fucking burst into the tent. Sorry, were you talking about me? There's nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader. Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. They sound horrible. I pity them. Can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from yet another decision. It's all right to hesitate. No. It's all right to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance, and to see what has become of him, how can I call myself a father? So you're giving up?
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Pancakes, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. Okay, I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too I would prove this to you, you who place your trust in me. I can feel Haizume's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me.
Ooh, battle aura. Alright, that's good.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you. Don't shoulder alone. You leave me behind? I'm coming with you. Of course, I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh shit, the fucking controller got disconnected. Thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Later date.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay, so that even within his social link, the time he's just letting the urn You know what? I don't want to fight. That's fucking insane. So when Germa's stream memes got out of control, he did a kill the meme stream where all but 3 of the stream memes were killed off. Maybe reaching that point. Just say idea. Which stream meme goes to the farm? How doth one kill a meme? It would be well if this vaunted potion of blight had an effect on the enormous tree. Seems we only test it and see. Bars?
Let's give it a shot.
Potion will clear the way, won't it? Is it really so powerful it can wither an entire tree?
Now then.
Come, let's be rid of that tree and head inside. The priestess' future is in our hands. I also hate the tree. Most odd indeed. Is that enormous tree all it seems? Even taking into account the influence of Magdalene and its myriad effects, for it to grow so considerably in such a short span of time inspires some doubts, no? Where did the tree come from? Whee!
What do you think?
So I suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it? Yeah, sure.
Can you take this one, please?
This build that was killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna is right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Why is it moving? What's going on here? So, 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait!
Whoa, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the draft have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming.
Oh, that's why we can damage it now? Okay, got nothing for it. Let's chop the tree beast down. I hope there's not more of them inside.
Now accept your fate.
Definitely gonna be strong against fire.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Oh.
By this power. Let's set it up. I won't hold back.
Nice hit.
This'll behold this power.
You hit their weakness.
No
Don't
holding
let up
back.
now, Juna.
Let's get on with it.
If you would.
This is it. Tougher than I thought.
Kind of Gundam-y, isn't it? Wait, there's more than one target.
Me.
Huh?
There's a better way. A wise choice.
My aim is.
Hummus, get fucked, Joe. Hummus, get fucked, Joe. Hummus, get fucked, Joe. Oh, it was burn. Okay, sorry. I'm so used to the debuffs not doing shit. Slam strike. Yeah, we're fine.
Mask dancer. You hit their weakness.
After me.
Don't let up now,
Get
Juna.
him.
You will taste justice.
Never see it coming.
Not bad.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Oh, that's scaring me. We managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
Alright, now we're up ahead. Okay.
first,
Let's focus our efforts on rescuing the priestess. Her emancipation is paramount. Is it? And she's likely to know the way to the altar as well. Allow me to place in your vanguard. My skills and valor will not falter. Let me think. Understood. She required my blade source to command.
Hey.
I'm worried about the villagers. We'll just have to bring that priestess girl back to them safely. We all set? Ready to start the show?
Let's hurry.
Let's rescue the priestess. I'm not comfortable with her sacrificing herself. All prepped here. Ready to head in?
Keep your wits about you.
So this temple is the lair of the so-called dragon god. Is it? Such a place demands that we proceed with utmost caution. I've completed my preparation. Say the word and we're off. Can we go into academia while we're in the dungeon from the safe rooms? We can, can't we? From the cats? I thought the cats just save it. I thought you can go into academia from the save rooms. Yeah, we'll just go now.
Now, where was I?
you look at this?
It seems you know the new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening is revealed in a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. Holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Look at this.
This is the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me. Should you want to study it? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's first so soft and clean. So he takes care of it. Special experiments menu has been locked in academia. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay. Pagan Islands have always been shrouded in mystery. For a long while, entry was outright prohibited. What's steaming? Superficially, of course, they've always said that taboo was imposed. Said that taboo was imposed because of the island's dangers, so I suspect other motives behind it. The island certainly piques my interest. I'd love to study those lands if only I had the opportunity.
What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about?
This right here.
The Masked Dancer, quite a unique archetype, most notably for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are source of the archetype's heroic power, and they can be equipped freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks require a ritual I call a special experiment, and you need to gather requisite reagents. That is, colorless white masks I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you will acquire in battle or within labyrinths. Labyrinths? I admit, I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit. It sounds like Persona fusing to me. Do we want to all be masked dancers? Judgment, white mask, magician, white. Equipped to use secret skills, adds a resistance to wind and weakness to fire. But we already have, like, the inheritance system, so... What's that all about? Alright, we don't want to be weak to fire because we're fighting a dragon. Let's make one of these. Knight's Mask. Okay. What game has sound effects like this? Sounds very familiar. Where? It's not unlocked yet? Oh. Oh, we haven't done the first hangout with Juna. That's probably why, I'm guessing? Okay. Oh, we did inherit the Hex shot. Shit. Why is this glowing? Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document, the word Joe the Ho is the word Joe the Ho. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Just be sure the Royal Magic is a spell that got invoked to the Royal Funeral, right? And this is this formula? Doesn't seem to be the case. But another way, Sumari, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died with Louis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne, but I don't see the logic. They're acknowledging it. In 785 years since that Uchronia... In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that the script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, are you okay? Indeed, there certainly seems as much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. Please down the scroll whenever you learn new truths. We looked at the scroll before, didn't we? Didn't we get this? Joe the Ho.
It's conceivable. Adieu. Oh. You'll come again.
What if Joe the Ho is important? What if Joe the Ho ends up being like whatever name you put in there turns into the main villain, and we're gonna have like fucking like God is gonna appear at the end and be like, "It is I, Joe the Ho." Good luck beating me.
We've got to hurry.
We must fucking let's get that priestess girl out of here safely
What do you
quickly now.
think?
We're gonna look for the priestess, right? Let's go. Let's hurry. There's no guarantee she's still unharmed.
Here.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we want to switch over to merchant.
Merchant!
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Okay, and we want them all to have we want them all to have archetypical rings on. I passed it. There we go.
There they are.
Great job.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
You did it!
This dungeon would have been my cliff if I wasn't so painfully unemployed. Is it that hard?
How's that?
Charging in.
Oh, that's
Forward.
great.
Charging in.
Yeah, nice work. That's
Being unemployed, absolutely. Well, sex is better when you're employed, so that's good.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's a long one? Oh, is it really? Shit.
Right there. We are forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
We make the first move.
these are just small fry. If we
Face
play it
me.
cool,
Maybe weak to
cruise
dark.
right through.
Rancor.
Hive, watch me.
Oh, that mask was already doing some heavy lifting.
Come on.
Interesting. Interesting.
Maybe this
Oh,
is just what I need.
it's gonna be strong against fire. It's not. Heck shot.
Here's through.
Oh.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Okay, it looks like it's made of electric. Oh, we learned from the gold tooth that gold isn't strong against, it isn't weak to anything, right? So we're just gonna have to open for a giant slice crit. Calls for a reset. You know what?
No.
I agree, Cheddar. Good call.
I'll use
We need
what I
to
must.
steal.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
This will be over soon.
I don't want to steal.
Face me. Didn't work.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, you know what, Chatter? You were right. This dungeon sucks.
I'll give you the performance
I
of
don't
a
want to
lifetime.
steal.
Oh, power of kings. Didn't work.
This will be over soon enough.
Face me. What a blunder.
For fuck.
I've got just the dance for you.
These don't respawn, do they? So you have to get the steal.
Oh, power of kings. Didn't work.
Does Heisman have the stealing amulet or the archetype one? He has the archetype one on. I'm not going to switch it out just for stealing. I want to gain as many of the archetype things as possible to lower grinding. Time management is very important to me. I really respect my time and the time of others. So I definitely don't want to waste any more time playing this game than necessary when it comes to getting archetypical stuff. Kind of want to steal.
Don't underestimate me.
Assassin.
I've noticed it's random how much damage you deal with the ambush now, so like you can get a high roll on it. Is that where your videos are so long? Exactly.
Assassin. Didn't work.
Don't underestimate me.
My audience are known for their long meals and their long lies, so they need a long video to go along with their long meal. What the fuck, Heisman?
Just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Assassin! Didn't work.
This'll be over soon enough.
Stop this long bit. It's not a bit. I want to steal from it.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Yay! Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Okay, we want to use Leon's big dick fucking like here I go hitting you with the biggest thing ever with the synthesis. So we pass and then we go hex shot to get a crit. And then we use Phantom Swordsman. No, we don't. We do? Peerless Soul. Do we want Phantom or Peerless? Severe or Sport? This one. Here we go.
This is it!
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. We win.
They die hard!
Shit.
These are just small fry.
Yeah, we're good.
Power of kings.
Right through.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. Let's
What?
go.
What? Alright.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
7 XP. 10 XP. Wow, that was not worth it. That wasn't worth it.
Remain steadfast. Some foes.
Have you ever insta-killed something with Heismate? Yes, we insta-killed a tooth last stream.
Charging in.
You're
Right there. I'm right here.
That was well done.
It was hype. It was pretty hype, yeah. Alright, so we cleared this room. It's a good grinding run here, by the way. Is it? That's good. The one in the other place wasn't that great.
No way.
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell, if were not for this strange mist, the path ahead is shrouded, and yet Yosuke can still see our house. I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Priestess' voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it. Wait, did you say that out loud?
Okay, so
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her. Yeah. She's doing so great in here. Udina. Yeah. Fucking food for weeks. It's fine. Moment of transition. Sorry, monument of transition. Something's been etched here. Let's see. It says, "Thine eyes report doth tell, not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark." Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here? All right, let's play the witness. Here we go. Boot it up. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us. Or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say. What the fuck are you talking about? It's the rock that makes you trans.
check this out.
SCP-808. What the fuck? There's something written on this stone monument. It says, "Those who are lost does the mist be devil, but upon the proper path no mist will there be to thwart thee." So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
See.
Interesting. Then if visibility worsens, it implies we're off track.
If so,
Check this out.
All right, there we go. Oh.
What?
All right. Okay, it's not that. Nope. Yay! Nope. How do I get over there? All right, am I allowed to go back up from where I went down?
Hey.
Does this something feel off to you? It's like we haven't made any progress at all. That sums up these streams, yep. I've sensed it as well. Perhaps we've been brought back to where we started. This is perhaps something to do with the mist. It could well be a result of melancholyization. I don't know if I call this melancholyization. No, this mist might be sophisticatedly designed magic. Magic, you say? A contrivance for the temple itself, perchance. A trap laid to ward off intruders. How did the monsters get through it? If it's a trap, that was me doing without, you know, subtitles. The monsters figuring out what stairs you can go down. If it's a trap, there must be some way to spring it. Let's keep trying. Why does Gallicus still wear that dorky helmet? It's adorable. Fuck off. How dare you? Okay, so we can't go down? Alright.
There they are.
That was the last of them.
All right.
I love it.
Tranquil Trilby. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving me sub 2. So much for that. Was that one of the lines that was repeated while we were trying to do the thieving? Sorry. We got an aquamarine out of it, though. It was worth it. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This is...
An old world, is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. Is it the metaphor world? If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, doesn't it? Almost feels futuristic. Hey. So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? Looks like monsters. No, not monsters. No, the more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. It's a world where there's not but one godhead. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh yeah.
It's Utopia. Nope. It's Fruitopia. Do 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 do.
We've been spotted.
Do 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 do. Okay, I'm not enjoying the gimmick of this dungeon so far because it's like, oh, is it dark when I go down the stairs? No. Yes. But okay.
What is this?
Look, something's carved in the stone monument. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? It says, "Be not perplexed by illusion, accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so, and the truth shall be within your grasp." A warning then, but to caution us against the perplexity of illusions. Does this mean there's some way to see through the maze's contrivances? Maybe it's telling us that we need to sense the magla. Perhaps my sight can do the trick here.
Hey. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here.
It says something about changing perspective. So if I don't look down the stairs when I go down, can I go down? Nope. Okay.
There's something we can use nearby.
Let's push through. Cat. Steel. We are spotted.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Hey, you found something. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Will you do some grinding between stream, or are you good enough? I'm gonna, or are you good enough? I'm gonna do some farming for money between streams because we're low on money. And I'll get some archetypical crystals at the same time, I guess, for that shit. What's that on the ceiling? Oh! Oh, okay. Pizzle yanked?
It's lovely.
Yeah, okay. Is that what the change in perspective was all about?
Something we can do here.
What can we do with Gallica's bat vision? It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing. Oh, are we in like a post-apocalyptic Earth sort of thing?
Indeed.
Based on the title, can we surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? It looks like people gradually changing. Look. Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What is going on there? Nukes. Everyone, it's all of the different tribes are just humans that turned into different kinds of ghouls from Fallout. What a strange physiognomy? Yeah, I think gnomes are weird too. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. Hulkenberg, what the fuck is a regular person in this world? No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's gonna clear it up.
Sounds crazy.
Alright, there is no way forward apart from following that thing, right?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby.
All right, how's that?
I can feel greater power within.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Great find.
Great find. Try holding down face sight.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Okay, we can go that way and we can go the other way. There are two ways.
That'll do it.
Let's push through.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Huh?
All right, how's that? Come on. All right, how's that? Let's push through. Come on.
All right, we did it.
All right. Are you making an arrow for me to follow? What are you doing? No, you're not. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this site is meant to be doing.
Damn, they're on us.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you? Yeah.
Merchant.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Look.
What's broken here? I wonder if someone
But-
fell. This breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here. Does this mean battlers here?
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Yeah. I'm confused. This is where we came from? Yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing shit with this on. Okay. Do you want to fully explore this area or no? We can't get up there, right? No, we can't. Okay, so there's only one way down here. I feel like there's a shit ton in this room that we didn't explore. Is Joe a part of the statistic? What's my statistic? What I do? Oh, we can go down here. Excited for the Umineko Leap Day stream in 2028? Are we doing another one? Are we gonna start Tumineko? Yeah, alright, here we go. Part we didn't explore.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Whoa. This is very Zelda. It's a mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Seem like...
If this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks like more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the?
You tell me that people manipulate dragons? This many bloody dragons as tools of war? Hazard to guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it the War of Ruin. Could this really have happened?
However,
We're getting some unexpected lore dump in this place.
Right there.
That was the last of them.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
Fire Bloom Signal. Ooh, nice. Is that for commanders? General? Umineko, but only one of Beato's butt cheeks are flat? Impossible. Nothing about her could ever be flat.
I imagine that.
Let's push through.
Oh great, this circle's still
was
around.
neatly done.
Hasn't come up lately, actually. Maybe we killed the joke. We did it. Congratulations.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Oh, I definitely missed a bunch of stuff around here. Okay, good. I'm glad we're coming back up. Look, something written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the Dragon God's guidance. There's a certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature. But advice to look to the stars. Surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Let's go down here and explore this real quick.
Let's stash that some.
How much time should one invest into a VM before dropping it? I would say like a 10% rule is pretty good for anything.
All right, how's that?
Obviously, if something is a billion words long, you shouldn't have to do 10% to decide if you're going to continue or not. But like within reason, I'd say give it 10%. You can't get up there? Really? Huh. Oh, I see. We're gonna go the long way.
Let's push through.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Is that the end then?
Come on.
Cleared the way.
All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Oh, I'm completely wrong. We're right back in the beginning now. Okay, how do I get up there to the right? Did I walk past it already? That's going back to the beginning. How do I get there? Why are we stuck on this? Huh. It's weird.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
There's no line for this one.
Everything's pretty standard.
That solves that.
Why is this one different? Is there a different clue that I'm not understanding, or is it just like engage with it and try your best?
That'll do it.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
Paladin's Mace. Small MP recovery every turn. That's cool. Alright. So did we explore everything here? It seems like there's something on the middle floor that we didn't look at. And there's also a part to the north of when we go down the stairs over here that we didn't get that we can go check out. But apart from that, it seems like we were pretty thorough. I brute force this, to be honest. Ooh, excuse me. I'm really surprised that I noticed the thing on the ceiling. This could have become exceedingly miserable if I hadn't. We're talking about sprinklers again? Uh-oh.
There they are.
I think we're in the clear.
I wonder how Bugfish's video is gonna handle the sprinklers when she gets there. Okay, we're gonna go down now. I feel like I'm going in circles now. Shit. Should we go back to the beginning?
That should do it.
Shit. Can't go down there. How do we get down there? Are there secret ways down now? Okay, is there? I would like an answer, but I don't want to know what the answer is. I just want to know if the answer is yes. Is there a secondary clue system that's going on here that I need to use in tandem with the line on the ceiling, or is it just like, is there like multiple ways to do the same thing? Yes, there is. I wish I would have paid attention to what the maglicite gave me when I looked at the stairs that didn't have a line going up then, because it said the magla did something.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Yeah, she's saying it too.
Come on! Exemplary.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
It's 2 going down. We're not going down that way.
There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, can we go down here?
Maybe there's something to do here.
No.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. There's something we can use nearby.
Is it the fire? Is it the fire is still on when you...
Sounds crazy.
No, the fire is just on all the time.
Something's around here.
That's got nothing to do with the
There's something we can use nearby.
it puts out the fire if you use it next to it.
Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Yeah, okay, so it seems like that's part of it, but okay, so could there be some that's still on? So I go up here? No, that doesn't work. Do I have to use the pulse next to it?
There's something we can use nearby.
The fire's on here, the fire's off here. Okay. So as long as it's on, I can look at the fire. So fire paths are fine. So you should be on fire right now. Yeah, you're on fire right now. Okay. Okay. So I wonder if that one I went to earlier that I noticed you could go up without the line. I wonder if that was also something I could have went down. If the fire would be there.
Oh, they saw us.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Okay, so the fire should be on this one to go down. Yes. Okay, so there could be some that have a line that sorry, don't have a line, but the fire still stays on. Okay. So where are we trying to get to right now? We're trying to get to the south side of the area that we were just in. Oh, hold on. For the sake of exploring the map, I want to go down here and just jump down. We're gonna be done soon, by the way. If this is boring you, then don't worry. I'm just gonna get to the next area and then I'll be able to have a farm spot. So, it's just gonna be dungeon for the rest of the stream today, and then it's probably gonna be a live dungeon tomorrow. No, it does not work. What's the change of perspective clue meant to be about then? Looking up at the ceiling as well. It's the stars was definitely look up at the ceiling.
Something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, these are on. Oh, there's a line. Never mind. I didn't care for any clues. I just checked to see whether it gets darker before I saw paths. Honestly, I think that would have been faster at this point because great job because I would have explored all the stairs at this point instead of trying to figure it out and going back and forth. Yeah.
maybe there's something to do here.
Now imagine this, we have to do turn-based battles. That would be extremely bad, actually. Yeah, that would be not good. They shouldn't do that. All right, so you can't get to the south side then. You can't get there. That's just a blocked off passage. You can't get there. Okay, let's just go. Fuck it. What a waste of time. We did go back and get another item though, so that's all right. You can't. Is there anything up there?
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't know how you get there. Think quantum. Okay, so was there another clue that I missed about how that works that you would like to share, or?
What? There's someone here.
Oh, it's voiced. Oh, we found her already?
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the Dragon God, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
Okay, so I have an Adriani's thread, so just grab on. We're leaving. No, I can't. I have to appease the dragon. It's gonna kill us all.
Now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
Ariadne, that's it, Ariadne. Sorry, I forgot.
I sought the room least affected by Magla.
Excuse me.
We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness.
Madness.
The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
You know what I like about these games? I like that, like compared to Baldur's Gate 3, is that it doesn't matter who's in your party. Everyone, all the characters are in for the story sequences, so they all get to say their piece. They all get to react to what happens instead of just being back at camp, and they don't get to be involved in what's going on. I like this about these games. I wish that the all games would do that when it comes to party management. Like, I think it's fine to have like your gameplay favorites, but when it comes to like what's going on, I would like to hear the reactions of all the party members.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Dragons, though.
But there's a dragon, right?
You just had to remind me, didn't you? We'll have to be ready for anything.
What do you want with Dracotios?
Spear.
No. Whatever
Lance.
your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly.
Oh, it's not just a sticker?
There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
I find it bad here that that on one hand she has such a strong faith in what that she wants to sacrifice herself, but then they just need to ask really, and then it's all it takes to shake her belief. Really, religious people don't need proof. Yeah, I feel like she probably would have been like, sorry if my understanding is wrong here. Hasn't this been like her whole life has been leading up to this moment, or like is this something that she was expected to have to do at some point in her life? Like you did this is like sacrificial training or something like that. Like I don't know. I'm finding this conversation kind of hard to follow because I'm kind of tired, so I don't know if it was said somewhere, but yeah, this should be like a big upset to her. Maybe it's gonna come more later. I don't know. The way they're handling faith and religion is sort of odd to me in this game. Like some chatters said earlier, they don't like it that Forden is almost like aware that he's running like a scam shop, and it's like, yeah, they wouldn't really view it that way. Even if they did have their doubts, or they knew it, even if they knew it was probably a sham, they probably wouldn't admit it so freely, or there'd be like self-doubt that they're fighting with themselves a lot at the same time. Yeah. Oh no. Right now it feels like they wrote this backwards. Like we needed to have someone stranded in the temple go in, and so how did they get there? Why would they even be going there, you know? There are easier ways than this though. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. See where it goes.
Then...
Indeed.
Understood. I'll be sure to stay behind you all. Hope you like Yufa though. She seems pretty good so far. The third eye is distracting.
Yep.
It looks really uncomfortable, and I have as a person, I have, this may surprise some of you actually, genuinely, as a person, I have like an extreme amount of empathy, and like I'm just imagining like being her or being in her situation, and just be like, oh god, that must be like, what if it itches, you know, like what I mean? Like yeah, so it's really distracting to have the eye.
Hey.
It's an offering.
Indeed.
It's the offering my brother gave me upon coming to the temple. Thanks to his generosity, I've not starved. This canopy chamber is a room in which priestesses on their way to the altar may rest. It is fortunate the stagnation of Maglo is minimal inside. Whoa. Like Danny said, it seems that she knows the temple well. I'm just glad she's okay. Alright, so I'm assuming that down here we're going to get into another area that's going to have some monsters to kill. So let's see. Let's push a little bit further, and then we will see if I have like a farming spot to get some money for tomorrow. Hopefully there's like a bunch of monsters. Oh, there we go. Some monsters. Is it really just equal stop point 5 minutes from now? Okay, let's push for that then. Sorry to go a little bit late, Europeans.
You can always toss it later.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Let's sweep them with style. Get in there and finish them off.
Rancor.
I've got Masked Dancer. Please, after you.
Come forth, royal soul. Pierce through.
Nice hit.
In the
That
name
was
of
perfect.
just after me.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Let's do this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was nothing.
Not bad, eh?
Right.
Oh, we didn't steal from it.
To this.
We're not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I can't believe...
Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault is with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice for the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Whoa, of that I'm uncertain, but ever since the founding of the village, when a protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. Huh. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing. What's this one of? Our origins. That is the Mastari peoples. Look close there. The people in the painting have three eyes. This painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. Soldier is dead.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
If it looks useful, I say take it with you. Oh shit, birds.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Oh, that's lovely.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Do we have a raid target for tonight, by the way, so I can get the raid through once we get to the stopping point, which should be the bottom of the stairs, I'm guessing. It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we got the priestess lands to the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to this island. The people in this village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. Jelly's live? Okay, Jelly raid today? That's good. The dragon god is our protector deity. What is Jelly playing? And also an impetus for a god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In these chaotic times, the priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon's god spirit is appeased. Why would that work? Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems like you almost want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of this village that I hold dear. So, more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride right now. Now then, let's resume our journey. Okay, so is every priestess always sacrificed at some point in their life, or is it only certain priestesses, whoever's current priestess, if the dragon god starts to rage, has to do it? Like, there's been a couple hundred years of this, so...
I knew I could count on you.
Hey.
Go a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
To say...
You will know once you see it. Please go on inside. Is this the 5 minutes that the chatter was talking about, or what? Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
What? Would you look at that? The sky is so strange to see, being so far underground. What the hell's going on? I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock was only natural. This is the Draken Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. People refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
We're under the Cloud Sea. There's no language I know. It's safe to say it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it in all the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses' past imprinted in the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're definitely on Earth, or something like Earth. All right, that's interesting.
Right there. Forward. Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
So is the lance just an anti-material rifle? It's actually just it's just a bunch of RAM, the most expensive material in the earth.
That should come in handy.
Right there.
Oh, okay. So we have a bunch of crystals that we can farm.
Blades at the ready.
This is the place.
Magla's list here. I believe we should be able to rest safely. Is this a Magla Hollow? Well then, let's take a breather. I'm knackered. What should we do? Make a record.
Let's go.
For no reason, have you ever played a Tree in Odyssey, another Atlas game? I haven't, no. Okay, so before we stop, let me just do a quick run around to make sure that there's no like conversations that chat's gonna want me to see.
I see the
chat is gonna want to see before we stop, because I'm just probably gonna grind out some money.
What now?
Yeah, we still need a lot of money. We're only at 69,000.
Hmm?
Is that the entrance
No,
then?
no.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please conceal unless you're still on the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
Oh, 2.
Just a sec.
What the fuck? So Utopia's been talking about the old world all along, or what?
There they are.
All right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
So it twists that humans are literally humans? It's probably going to be that all the tribes are also humans?
I see the enemy.
Magla radiation, something like that? Like, we all came from the same place, and that's going to be sacrilege to a bunch of some of the tribes? Be like, what do you mean we all came from the same place? No fucking way, fuck
Just
you,
as
we're
I
not all
thought.
from the same thing, you know, just... Aw, for fuck...
You're just rust upon my blade. I'll use what I must.
Kinda want to end the stream.
This'll be over soon enough.
Assassin! Didn't work.
Don't underestimate me.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there. This is just what I need. I'll show you.
I will fight with pride.
The next one's yours.
Give me your aid!
On your guard!
This is it! Tougher than I thought.
Oh, holy fuck, Stroll. Well.
They hit hard.
Assassin! Rancor! Commendable bearing.
I'll give you the performance. This is just what I need. They sure don't give up easy.
Come on!
Alright, that didn't take too long, actually. We got it.
Let's hurry on. This looks valuable.
Now that's what
Lightning
I call
glaive.
treasure.
Lightning. A lance blessed by the god of thunder. Oh, we found it! It's the lance! We did it. Let's go. Luis isn't gonna know what it looks like. That's it. It's good. It's magic. It's a lance. We're done.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Right there.
Come on.
Staying alive.
Let's push through.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
A precautionary
Take it
heal
slow
wouldn't
if
hurt.
you need to. There's
Okay, are we done? Let's see. What's through here? No.
Stop!
Everyone regards. Something's here.
What?
An ear monster. Is this a new human?
But how
A
could...
human? What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
What the fuck? Surely it's due to an increase in melancholicization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well. What about the white chlorination? What's that got to do with this? So they're meant to keep intruders out? They're doing the dragon god's grunt work.
That can't be.
What? But why? Why would the dragon god reject me? I am a rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't it seem like this thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move. Make your move,
Wait.
human. Make your move. Wait, everyone halt.
Indeed.
So why you don't see me? It's moving as we move. If we take this movement, we slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see.
Oh, okay. Alright, I feel like pushing through right now is going to end up with us like doing more and more and more, and we're already so over time. So I have a farming spot here. I can just keep going. I can just stand here and probably kill them as they're running out of the room, right?
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
They noticed us. On your guard. Are you alright? Don't push yourself. That was well done.
Let's push through.
A little worried about hitting the crystal, unfortunately. I'd like to have another crystal, but
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
That should
Yeah, it's good. Good enough. All right, let's save it, and then we'll put the raid through. Yeah. I won't go any further than this room because I don't want to see any content that chat might want to see, or there might be some sort of whatchamacallit, conversation or something. Oh shit, the controller connection device has been lost. Confirmed. Oh no. Thanks for streaming, Joe. Thank you for watching. Lavos. Man, it sure does love disconnecting my controller. Alright. Raid, Jelly, Channel, TTV. Is there an underscore somewhere? Nope. Done. Done. Oh, there are 4 subs I didn't see until now. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy. Alazan IRL. Alazan. Forgetosaurus. And Commando86. Thank you very much to you for. Just in case I don't have time to read all the messages before we go through. New cliff. Would this reveal the city? No, it's not a cliff. I'm interested to see where it goes. It might turn into a cliff. Still a better story than God of War Ragnarok? Yo, don't say that. Thank you much for the 3 years, Mike. It might be. Michael Hunt is for Timmy. Thank you, Alison IRL, for the 9 months as well. Enjoy the simile. Watching through your Silent Hill F playthrough now that I finish it. That was a pretty good time. I enjoyed Silent Hill F. It was a bit miserable at times with the other routes, but it was interesting to think about it and play it. A bit too long. Thank you to Forgetosaurus again. I like this dungeon a lot. Probably the best dungeon Atlas made, not gonna lie. Really? Oh, damn. It's been quite varied in terms of like what we're seeing so far. And the puzzle earlier wasn't too bad. And thank you again, Commando, for the 73 months. Got it all done. Reheated Nachos dungeon? What? Alright. See you tomorrow, chat, for more metaphor. Hopefully we'll finish this dungeon tomorrow. I can't see how we possibly couldn't. And I'll do some grinding if I have time. To get some money. If I don't, then we'll just continue on. Who cares? The money problem solves itself eventually. See you later. Thoughts so far? The raid's going through, so I can't do some thoughts. We'll recap it tomorrow. I'm also really tired, so thoughts right now wouldn't really be worth the moon, to be honest. See you later, everyone. Let's see if I can get this VOD up tonight too, or else I'm gonna fall asleep first. Time to go eat some chicken. Ugh.